Oh, hello. How is it going? Oh. It's like I never left. It's like only yesterday I streamed for 8 hours and here I am again, enjoying the bank holiday. I am supported by my beautiful assistant, George, who's dressed up as a Russian babushka today with the headscarf. I wanted to go live today. I don't know what I'll be doing. I don't know how long I'll be doing it, but we will eventually play Final Fantasy VII, which is my usual scheduled game on a Monday. I don't know. I'm not used to streaming this early, so I feel off. It's a bank holiday in the UK, so we've all got the day off work. I got up. I did some chores. I washed the dishes. I cleaned out the litter tray for the cat. And then I was like, I'm either going to procrastinate until 9 p.m. when I would usually go live, or we're really going to push this sore throat that I've got, because holy shit was I on the outs yesterday after 8 hours. I got into bed and was like... that was an impression. But we're fine. I have plenty of water. I have some caffeine, and I'm just going to go until I can't go anymore. And let's be realistic, that's probably going to be till midnight tonight. I have already pre-chopped... Ignore that. I've already pre-chopped some chicken and spiced it and put it in the fridge, so Dolly will deliver me a delicious bowl of chicken, rice, and vegetables at our usual dinner time. And we're just gonna hang out. This is gonna be... I don't know if this is gonna be high energy, low energy, thinky, quiet. I don't know what this stream's gonna be. Just strap yourselves in. Strap yourselves in. Let me read through chat, because people have been making use of the new redeem, and I freaking love it. Sky Alacar, congratulations on your first. One day somebody else will get first. Hi Loki, chill chaos stream, VOD. Yeah, basically that'll be the title. Jura, thank you for the hydrate. I am hydrating. I did hydrate, but I'll sip again. Be welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Chimken's takeaway order. Jura, as you casually stroll through the parking lot of a globally recognized fast food chain specializing in burgers and other quick service items, you're suddenly challenged to a bare-knuckle boxing match by a harpy eagle. Let me get this out. Let me go over here. Let me get Google up. Okay. What is a harpy eagle? Harpy eagle. Oh, it's adorable. Where's the baby? I want to see the let me see the baby. I like a baby eagle. Is that a baby harpy eagle? Do not sue me, National Geographic. But if that is a baby harpy eagle, I am utterly and totally here for it. Look at it. It's very wordy. It's very wordy, but it's fun to say. And also, I'm not going to get sued by the company that I'm directly referencing. Like, I'm happy for it to be very wordy. I think it's funnier that it's wordy in my brain. There's something... This one is easier to say than the last one is. I don't know why. TC, as you casually I might have to clip it down, though, because as you say, it is wordy. TC, as you casually stroll through the parking lot, you're challenged to a bare-knuckle boxing match by a Yakar Caiman. I don't know what a Yakar Caiman is. Yakar Caiman, it is a reptile of sorts. It is a crocodile. That's a big old lizard. Look at the size of George in comparison to that crocodile. That is, yeah, I think they've got you, TC. I think you're not, I don't think you're coming out of that fight alive. If only because if that's a bare knuckle boxing match, they have pointy fingers. Go gadget shovel. You probably would need a shovel. And I don't, for disclaimer reasons, don't try to fight a crocodile or whatever the fuck that is with a shovel. I'm pretty sure you'll end up eaten. Fee, as you casually stroll through the parking lot, you are challenged to a bare-knuckle boxing match by a hyena. I think we all know what a hyena looks like, but well, I'll search it again. Hyena. Yeah, yeah. Comedian Papa. Like, I don't know. Is that... I see that quote. Thank you very much. It's one of those things, right? We've all seen The Lion King. I have been raised to believe that hyenas will attack on sight. But a hyena is one of those creatures that are just not going to be in the proximity of you if they hear you coming. Am I going to get hunted by a hyena? I don't know. If anybody is, like, worldly wise when it comes to animals, please let me know, because I'm not going to do any further research. Thank you for the contributions to the channel point redeemed thing. We're about halfway through. I will not be thanking every single time that people have pressed it. I am pressing the button as much as I possibly can. Thank you for all of the support with the community channel thing. You will get all of the points back at the end of the month, as is the rule. Save. Saving is important. I'm attempting to teach you life lessons. Where are we done? Some of them legit mimic human voices to lure people out of villages and eat them. So, yeah, okay, that's fine. That answers my question. Don't fight a hyena. Got it. Good thing I brought a shovel. Yeah, good thing you brought a shovel. Kara, welcome to chat. I hope you have a good day. Fee, I've already said hi to you. Congratulations on beating me at a parry. Chimken compliments himself. I will get to the end of that list. Look how fast I can read with my sore throat. Isn't it amazing? As you casually stroll through the... Kara, as you casually stroll through the parking lot of a globally recognized fast food chain specializing in burgers and other quick service items, you're suddenly challenged to a bare-knuckle boxing match by a warthog. Why are all of these animals from The Lion King today? I could probably take a warthog. I feel if you could sneak up on a warthog and it doesn't gore you with its big old tusks, I think I could fight a warthog. It's probably about as heavy as I am. How heavy is a warthog? Does it tell you? I mean, their tusks can grow up to... Doesn't even show up on the webcam. That's pretty damn big. Could I fight a warthog? We're probably never going to find out. Size and ecology. God, this table looks weird on this Wikipedia page. Sort your shit out, Wikipedia. 330 pounds. What's that in real world numbers? 330 pounds in stone. I'm about as heavy as that warthog. I might actually be able to fight a warthog on weight alone. I might have a warthog, a common warthog, anyway. I didn't know that about myself. One day I might bare knuckle box a warthog. We'll find out. I rate my chart. It's you know, go gadget shotgun, no guns. It's a bare knuckle boxing match. Street rules. You can pick up a shovel, but you can't shoot a bitch. So we went from dating straight to brawling, 100%. Like, that's how we roll around here. Like I said, the heart wants what the heart wants. I'm rolling. No references to that company that we're not directly referencing, because they'll probably sue me if I use their name without paying. African wild dog. What is an African wild dog? That's just... I mean, it's stunning to look at. The African wild dog, also known as the painted dog or Cape hunting dog, is a wild canine native to sub-Saharan Africa. It is the largest wild canine in Africa and the only extant member of the genus Lycaon, which is distinguished from Canis by dentition, highly specialized in hypercarnivorous diet, and by lack of dew claws. I mean, they're honestly stunning. It is estimated that there are around 6,600 males, including 1,400 mating mature individuals living in 39 subpopulations, all threatened by habitat fragmentation. Look how beautiful that is. That's really pretty. Phoenix, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Besco's parking lot. I'm probably sure I can say that supermarket name because I've said it multiple times and they're not going to come at me. Fucking Tesco's. If I get sued by McDonald's, we'll move the fight over to the Tesco's car park. We'll do that. That's fine. Sky, applause. Kara, we're getting through it. Somebody's already clipped me. TC with the nodding. Phoenix with the streaks. Phoenix, as you casually stroll through the parking lot, you were suddenly challenged to a bare-knuckle boxing match by a moose. I think we all know what a moose looks like. I'm gonna put it out there and say I probably couldn't fight a moose. This is just going to turn into me claiming that I can fight certain animals in a public space. I'm going to put it out there. I probably couldn't fight a moose. How's your throat hurting and you sound fine? Coughing. We're fine. I'm lubricating. DollyWhiskers. A moose would wreck you. DollyWhiskers, as you casually stroll through the parking lot of a globally recognized fast food chain, you're suddenly challenged to a bare-knuckle boxing match by a rattlesnake. I think with the correct preparation, a grown human being could fight a rattlesnake. I think it would require, like, I wouldn't want to go at one face on, but I would sneak up on one with a big stick. Like, I'm not suggesting that that would be a healthy thing to do, and don't do that in real life. But could I fight a rattlesnake with enough preparation, not including ammunition and guns? Probably. But don't do that. Nobody gets eaten. Quote ad for disclaimer reasons, don't fight a crocodile with a shovel. There goes the next stim. That is the next stim. It's fine, we're lubricating. I will now proceed to fight a crocodile with a shovel. Disclaimer, I'm claiming that I could fight X number of animals. Don't actually do it. Like, I do not want to hear on the radio or the TV or however you consume news-based media that somebody in my community tried to fight one of these animals. I don't want to hear that. So we're just going to put that out there now. Don't buy a knuckle box of crocodile. Chimken compliments himself. I had Jura redeemed. Chimken compliments himself. I had this really good collab with a friend yesterday on stream, and I streamed for 8 hours. They were present for a good part of it, and then I did some extra solo stuff afterwards, and it was a really nice time, and I'm looking forward to collabing with them again. Thank you, Jura. That was a really good collab. But you're not the person I was trying to keep it secret. I collabed with Jura yesterday, and it was great. Watch the VOD chain together. Way! Real world numbers. Even without tusks, the warthog would probably tackle you harder than you would them. I don't know if I had a run up. If I'm heavier than a warthog and I ran at a warthog real quick. See, Jura, I can see the chat on the left-hand side and the right, but I'm much further up the chat. So I see you're fighting me right now. I'm not gonna get that to that for a couple of minutes. If I got a run up, I could fight. If I got enough speed up before starting, I could fight all of these animals. It would be a one-hit KO. That's just a hyena in a different font. Yeah, with the dog, right? I see that, yeah. Hey, it's me, Kurgabing. I need $100 to continue making wampers. Drunk, welcome in. How's it going? Painted puppy. I drunk. Can I ask you something, Chim? How's your throat hurting and you sound fine? Like, I'm not going to be singing today. I'm trying to think of a song that I could try and sing with. I think my range is severely limited on the top end. I'm going to choose to do this rather than spin the wheel. Check out my new hat, everybody. It's from Happily Ever Kara, who is in chat right now. Kara, you don't even get a spin. We'll just do it by default. It's subtle. It's very demure, very thoughtful. That's as close as to that meme that I'm ever gonna get. Hop toi. I've been spending too much time on TikTok. Stick my sticky. No. No, that was a bad idea. We're not going to be doing that. Oh yeah, Chimken sounds fabulous. Chimken sounds great. I won't be singing, and I'm not going to attempt to sing. If you find me singing, chat, I want you to tell me to not sing, because that's made me lightheaded. Next Mr. Beast video, I put this man against a moose in a boxing ring for $100,000. Next Mr. Beast video, I'm not going to make a very bad political joke right now. Basically, don't mention Mr. Beast in my channel. There's lots of drama about that man going around on the internet. Though, very interestingly, I know nothing about sports, and I know nothing about big subscriber counts on YouTube. But Thierry Henry? Was it Thierry Henry? Who was the person that I was thinking about that's suddenly massively popular? Record broken YouTube numbers. There was a... I can't remember his name. He's a footballer. His name has popped out of my brain. Cristiano Ronaldo started a YouTube channel. 2 days later, had 28 million subscribers on YouTube. They have beaten one of the like third best most subscribed channel on YouTube within 2 days. So maybe they're gonna overthrow Mr. Beast eventually. I think Cristiano Ronaldo is like the most followed person on the planet. He's got something ridiculous like 600 million followers across all of his various accounts. So maybe he will finally overthrow Mr. Beast and throw up a proper challenge. The difference will be, imagine, right? You start your YouTube channel. Within 2 days, you have 28 million subscribers. Imagine how many views that first video is going to get and how much money that's just going to go into his lap because of ad revenue. That'll be big. Moose is pretty big. Moose is pretty big. Moose would wreck you. 100% agree. Moose is going to wreck me. We're catching up. It's fine. We're lubricating. We're catching up, I think. I'm getting towards the end of the chat. I like doing this. It makes me feel... That's not a compliment, okay? I was very nervous. Are you still naming celebrities? Channing Tatum can suck my dick. I need to compliment myself. Chimken was really nervous at the beginning of that collab yesterday, but Chimken got over it and felt myself very much before the end of the stream. So we got over the nervousness, we're over that initial hump. There was always going to be a bit of stress about the first one, and we did it. I love that Dolly gets an awe when they shout out Kara on my channel. I mean, I appreciate it, Dolly. Thank you for modding for me. That wasn't you calling me out. But, yes. Dolly, thank you for calling out. Thank you for shouting out Kara. Well, of course, TC, Ronaldo, Beck. Okay, who have you named? Ronaldo, Beckham, Pele, Amanda Burns? Who is Amanda? Is it Amanda? Sorry, are you referencing that terrible 90s film where Amanda Burns dressed up as a boy to play football? What's it called? It's not Freaky Friday. How dare you? What is the name of the film? She's the Man is a masterpiece. Thank you. I was naming people who I know play football. I've never seen that film, in fairness. I've only seen really shitty references to it. Channing Tatum is in it, and he's about 12, right? Like, Channing Tatum is in that. He's the man interest. He's the, like, love interest. How dare you? She's the... Okay, we're definitely catching up. I can see people being angry with me in chat. She's the Man is incredible. It's so good again. It's so bad, it's good again. Did you know that they're doing a sequel to Freaky Friday? Why do you say it Channing Tatum? How is it pronounced? Is it Channing Tatum? I say Channing. Is it Channing? It's Channing, isn't it? Now you've told me that. Also, when you say... Why do you say it like Channing Tatum? I don't know the man personally. I've never met another person called Channing. Why would I know how to pronounce that name properly? I don't watch films that he's in. In fact, 21 Jump Street was fucking terrible. There, I said it. Everybody loved that film. I turned it off halfway through. 21 Jump Street, awful. Absolutely so bad. So bad. And then he was... Channing was in... What's the name of that film with all of those celebrities? They did a film where it was like... You're not liking things doesn't make it bad. I mean, I thought it was bad. That's how an opinion works on the internet. I state what my opinion is, and you make your own decisions off that opinion. I don't know what this is. Is that gang signs? I probably shouldn't do that. What's the name of the film with Seth Rogen in it? And it is a bunch of his stoner friend celebrities, and Michael Cera spanks Rihanna's ass. The only thing I know, I've seen it, and Channing Tatum is in it, and he's wearing a gimp mask. But the only other fact I know about the film is Michael Cera asked Rihanna whether or not he could spank her ass, properly spank her ass, and she agreed, but only if she got to punch him in the face full force. End of the world. Thank you. It's the one where they all go to heaven and they sing the Backstreet Boys at the end. It's a really good film, but I like the fact that Michael Cera was like, Rihanna, can I spank your ass? And Rihanna was like, only if I can punch you full force in the face. And she punches him full force in the face. Okay, let's actually play the game before I pass out. I'm still drinking caffeine, everyone. Ravana suggested something interesting yesterday. Get the Jura and RBC podcast rolling. Issue 1 topic, pizzas and cookies. Hey, if you want to do another, we'll collab Jura. Whatever game, and we'll continue the talking theme. Because I think we were always going to be talking about random shit. I don't think we're probably ever going to play a co-op story game. So if we play games where we can just run like chain together. And also, I'm 36. I'm almost middle-aged. It's probably time that I get a podcast. I don't think I want a podcast. You advertise. I really don't. Does everybody Jump King co-op game sometime soon? Does Jump King have co-op? Does Jump King have co-op? Please tell me that game doesn't have co-op. He's going... Oh, no. Where's Google? Google's here somewhere. Thank you. Jump King co-op. There's a multiplayer mod for the original. Jump King Plus, an enhanced version of Jump King. Jump King, but you're tethered. There is that game, Bread and Fred.
Hey, everybody. Well,
no, I don't want to hear the audio. I don't want to get copyright struck. Don't. No. Well, that was successful. Fuck. Ignore that. Don't look at that ad. Don't look at that ad. Don't look at that ad. I am bread. And now I'm deaf. I apologized immediately. There is a climbing game that is co-op, and you are 2 penguins, and you are chained together, which could be very entertaining for collab reasons. It is called Bread and Fred. I was talking about Jump King Quest. Yes, I'm getting Jump King Quest. Jump King Quest. Out. Oh, it's out in September? It's 3. They've made Jump King 3D. They've made Jump King 3D and multiplayer. I don't know, TC. Will there be a... Wait for it. Will there be a beautiful... There's frogs! And they've given you weapons. Oh, well, I guess there's another game in September that I might have to buy. That's like 90 now. I don't know what's happened. The summer has been like, there's been a deficit of games I want, and September is just going to ruin me financially. And then you fight each other? Brave the heights together or alone in this unhinged multiplayer combat RPG successor to the original tactical leaping adventure. Okay, I might have to get a 4-player team together. We'll have a look at it. Out in 3 weeks. I'll have a look. Thank you for the hydrate, TLB. Bread and Fred is cool. Look at that chin. Okay, we're gonna step away from this. I have done a full 30 minutes of just short talking. Okay. That was an intro and a half. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. We are here. We are playing Shapes 2. Do you want to know the reason that I'm playing Shapes 2 today? I have a friend. Is there sound alerts? Thank you. There's a delay again, apparently. I have a best friend. Because factory games are amazing. I'll get to that. I have a best friend. They've been my best friend since... You have a friend, proud of you. I have a real-life best friend. They are called Lorquin. They've been my real-life best friend. At school, right? At school. Before we went to secondary school, you go to secondary school at 10, 11. We were all we all went for like a visitation day to see what the school was like. And we got to meet our tutor group, which is like a group of like 15, 20 kids that you're going to be in that tutor group for your entire time at that school. So you got to see the faces of all the people in your tutor group. So they sort of tried to make it a hand-holding set. Like it was nice. You got to see people. It made you more comfortable with the people that you were going to see on a daily basis. Fine. We went to this meeting and it was great, and it was a day and it was great. And then Lorquin arrived in the area where we live after that point. So they arrived in school and didn't know anybody in our tutor group. They were introduced to me and a couple of other guys that were in the tutor group, and we were sort of and our tutor, the person in charge of us, basically said, "Look after Lorquin." I appreciate that, and we looked after him. And here I am, like 20 years later, and they're my best friend. They're going to be the best man at my wedding. We were 10 at the time. I'm now 36. So you get the idea. They're great. And they have an addiction to factory games. And in our private Discord this morning, they were like, guys, I need to buy Shapes 2. And my response was, you're not allowed to buy Shapes 2 until you've finished Elden Ring. Because they bought Elden Ring and they've got like 3 bosses of the main game to do before they get the credits roll. And they've not done it. So my response was, you can't play Shapes 2 until you've beat Elden Ring. And that was the end of the conversation. And then I went away and thought about it and was like, my throat hurts. I want to play a random low energy game. I'm going to buy Shapes 2, and I'm going to title the stream Shapes 2 is for winners. So if you're looking at... Did I actually go with that title in the end? I did. So if you're looking at my title and going, why is it Shapes 2 is for winners? It is a very specific reference to... it is a very specific reference to a friend that's probably not even in my chat right now. I personally have never played a factory game, but they talk about them all the time. This one looked reasonably simple. I didn't want to buy Factorio and go like... I didn't want to go for Factorio and be like, well, now I've lost my entire life to this game, or now I absolutely despise this. I wanted to try this one because it's quite simple, supposedly. It's not heavily about resource management. It's about creating shapes so you can build the machines like infinitely. You have all of the resources. It's not about grinding for coal or grinding for this or grinding for that. It's about building the shapes or coloring the shapes or cutting the shapes into certain shapes as straightforwardly as possible in an optimal fashion. And honestly, it sounded like a game that I might have to concentrate real hard on and not speak too much. And my throat is already rapidly failing me. So that was probably a good idea. So that's why we're playing Shapes today. If you have achieved that... Also, hi, Boxy. Hello. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, which was literally like 15 hours ago, if you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. it is very important to me that I bring up as much as possible that I'm so proud of you for your big and small achievements. And a big and small achievement can literally be anything. A big achievement for some people is getting out of bed. A small achievement for some people is putting goddamn socks on. So if you have done either of those things today, I see you. Feel validated. I hope you feel that our community is accessible and just great, because I don't want anybody in our community to ever feel like they don't have somebody that is proud of them for literally everything that they do, because I get how hard it is. Oh, I automated an XP candy factory in Cobblemon server because I'm turning everything into a factory game when possible. Yes, Boxy, I'm going to shout out Boxy. Boxy is currently playing I hopped into Boxy's channel the other day and was like, is this the same mod pack that we're running on our private SMP server? Boxy is playing a modded version with Cobblemon attached to it, and I was looking at it going, Minecraft has this really popular mod called Create, and again, it's one of those things. I was really into nuclear reactors when they started modding Minecraft that first time. Like any mod that had nuclear reactors in it, I wanted to mess around with it. And then I look at the Create mod and I'm like, holy shit, that looks like a full-time job. But I was watching Boxer the other day and that's what they were doing. And it had Pokemon in it too. Yeah. That's it. So, we're going to play Shapes. I've literally done nothing other than balance the audio. We're playing Big Chad Guys Plus. Yes, I've been really careful not to say that mod pack name because it sounds absolutely mental. We're playing our private SMP, which has a number of the people on this list. A number of the people on this list still have access to it. We're playing a mod pack in Minecraft called Big Chad Guys Plus. And it's basically a bunch of Minecraft mods and Pokemon. Do you lift in that mod pack? I don't know. I've not played personally. I I posted in our Discord a little while ago. I've burnt out so much on Minecraft that we basically repurposed our entire SMP mod pack. Basically, anybody that is on that VIP list has anybody that's on that VIP list that has access to our Minecraft SMP, but I'm not actively promoting it or playing on it myself currently. I am just so done with Minecraft right now. I'm not really sure what happened. Everything seemed to feel like a chore, and I don't want to feel about that again. I don't want to feel like a Curry logged in once, got bullied by a Dreepy, and then left. They assure me that they will be back eventually. And here I am still talking. Shapes, everybody. I have not clicked play. I would do my usual because it is a brand new game. All of the music and stuff has sliders. You know that's a big deal for me. I haven't balanced anything specifically. I've messed around with the master volume. So if anything is too loud, can you let me know? Apparently this game is really good for music. So I think there's more of a focus on what the music sounds like rather than what the machinery is going to do. I could be wrong, but I've tried to sort of look at this and go, that's a good idea. I'm running it on maximum, which makes me feel really good about myself. It's all on extreme, so everything should be rendered absolutely beautifully. So let's try and make something absolutely obscenely big, and there's a whole bunch more information. That's it. I've got tutorials turned on. You are going to be learning with me as we go. And if I'm not feeling this game after a little while, we're going to play some Armored Core and then we'll play Final Fantasy VII sometime this evening. Oh, no learning? No, you have to learn. Yeah, if there's maths, somebody has to help me with the maths. If there's maths involved, we're screwed. No save game found. New game. Oh, God. Okay, immediately, we've got normal game. We've got seeds. We've got normal difficulty. Game 1. Any mathematicians in chat? I'm a marketer. I'm not a mathematician. But look at some of these shapes that I'm going to have to make, right? Like all of this requires specialized cutting, so you have to make circles and squares and stuff. And look at how complicated shit gets. Like look at that one that we're going to have to make eventually. And all of those different ones that are on that list. Yeah, we're gonna... I'm sure we'll be fine. You can change the difficulty at any time. We've got a seed, we've got game 1. How about someone who stumbled into an analyst job, and has been doing it for almost a decade? You must have been good at maths to start. You can't just stumble into an analyst job, right? You must have been good at maths to start. Not specifically mathematician, but I'm decent with stats. I see numbers and I poop my pants. True story. I failed college algebra 3 times. I didn't take it. That is crazy to me, though. You actually can. That seems strange to me that to be an analyst and there wasn't a focus on maths to begin with. Thank you for signing up. You did sign up, right? Either way, the Vortex requires us to evaluate your factory operator skills before issuing you your operator certification. Simply deliver the requested shapes as efficiently as possible. That's it. We might reward you with new upgrades and technologies based on your performance. And you can have as many buildings as you want, but please don't damage them. We still need them for the next participant. I failed college algebra 3 times, but I am a chemist by degree. Algebra and analytics aren't the same thing in my opinion. I'm bad at math in theory, but great at practical math. Can you give me an example of practical math? For the class, can you give me an example of practical math? I will strive for efficiency and build no spaghetti. I will strive for I need to take a screenshot of that because that's going to be the post-stream tweet. I will strive for efficiency and build no spaghetti factories. I will not damage any buildings. Why is damage a concern? Okay, so place 4 extractors. Can you see everything? I might have to deactivate Babushka George, because the tutorial is currently behind him. Yeah, we'll hide Babushka George. Say farewell to Babushka George. In honor of Babushka George, we will press this. Theoretical math is just numbers. Practical math is applied to something. So, like, if I told you I want to know the interior capacity of a cabinet, you could tell me. If I see just numbers, I can't grasp it. Attach those numbers to something now. So, like, if I said tell me the interior volume of this cupboard. I think you need audio of George meowing for that clip, by the way. If you can get it, if you can get multiple examples, I'll do it. I don't have the recording of it. The practical math is me counting eggs I just bought, right? Yeah, that would be easy for me. Okay, well that's good. That's a good way. Like not the random cat. If you can get me random cat meows from George, Dolly, we'll do that. You spend a lot more time with him on a daily basis. I don't have those recordings. I would love it to work out that way. I just picked a random cat recording off the internet. Okay, I've got to build an extractor. Press R to rotate. So I'm taking those shapes from there. Use belts to deliver the shapes to the vortex on the right. So, okay, so if I build a conveyor belt, place anchors with C while dragging the belt. Look at it, we're making shapes. The shapes are on the way. And that's it, basically. That's literally all that we need to do. Why is the music stopped? Okay, it's coming. That's fine. So we get shapes, and that will start to earn us currencies and stuff. So, from what I understand of the game, as you develop more factories and the ability to get more shapes, like you run all of these through processing things. So some of these shapes might need to be blue, red, and you run them through like a separate node here that dyes them and then reinserts them back into this. And this is the place where all of the things are going. Like the magical... Are they actually hopping into the machine or are they stacking? No, they are going, look. And you get a cool effect as it spins. Whee! This game will not awaken anything in me. I'm just putting it out there now. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Like, I forecast incoming calls using linear holy shit, that's boxy, that's sentence. Holy fuck. Like, I forecast incoming calls using linear regression and moving averages along with other statistical models that I've made, but it's all tied to real data that I've collected over the years and such. Yes. I understood at least 3 of the things that you just said. Sure. I'm like I have a general knowledge on the understanding that obviously I work in marketing. There's a little bit of analysis when it comes to looking at numbers and saying, okay, what's our like viewership when it comes to websites and so on and so forth. But at the end of the day, it's not a number. It's people in marketing like big numbers. I'm not a data analyst when it comes to it. I work in marketing. I have to remind people of that quite oftenly. If they want an analyst, they have to pay for an analyst. I like to write pretty looking text. So it's like that then. Huh, makes sense. Didn't understand. I mean, we've all been there, right? Don't pretend like you've not been there. Okay, there is a menu behind this. I'm not gonna look. I'll show you it, but I'm not gonna. Look, there's a little menu behind this, and I can open it, and it's the knowledge panel. Okay, thank you for signing up. You did sign up, right? We've read this already. Is there a reason that we're in the knowledge panel? Shapes are compressed of small sections named quarters that can be separated and reorganized. Similar to cakes, I get cakes. Similar to cake, shapes can have multiple layers, each with up to 4 distinct quarters. Different types of quarters can be found by expanding deeper into space. You can expect shapes in the shape viewer by clicking. They're just like ogres. Oh no, this game has appeared in my Steam cart! Was that my fault? Am I an influencer? How to move the camera, W, A, and D, basic controls. Okay. Place 3 half destroyers to cut shapes in half. Why would I want to cut those shapes in half? They are already cut. Okay, you can connect the half destroyers with conveyor belts. Drag to split and merge the belts. So if I do that and then go across. Deliver the half circles. This is not an idle game. Why? Sorry, what? Deliver the half circles. This is not an idle game. Why not extract some squares already? So we're extracting squares now. Okay. Fine. So we need extractors. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. But also because... Oh no! You know what I have realized? I'm a neurodivergent mental patient. I'm gonna have to do this... Oh... I'm gonna have to do this in the same pattern. Also, I realize I'm not a mental patient in that sense, so I apologize if I've just offended anybody by using that specific wording, but you get what I mean. This game is sassy. You know what I don't quite understand? Place a rotator between the half destroyers. Okay, I've not even done the squares. You were just talking to me about squares. I don't quite understand what an anchor is for. Is it to stop things going back in the other direction? Is it what those little gates are? I don't quite understand what an anchor is. Place anchors with C while dragging the belt. Oh, it's like in corners. So if I do this here, I have to zoom out real far so I can see the shape that I've used over there. We might have a problem, chat. So straight line over the machine. They slow boats to a halt. Anchors. Why force an anchor? Why for anchor things like stopping the ship? This game is sassy. Hi, Luxury Pigeon. How is it going? I hope you're having a brilliant day. Thank you for joining me on this, the day of holiday of our banks. I'm going to shout out Luxury Pigeon. Luxury Pigeon, I don't think has ever heard me say this speech, but Luxury Pigeon's comedy timing is absolutely fabulous. I consider them one of my main inspirations on Twitch right now. Please go drop them a follow. They probably will hate this compliment that I've just paid them, and I've said it, so I can't take it back. Go follow Luxury Pigeon. They're great. Okay, so bless the banks for their holiday. Remember when bank holidays meant the shops were actually closed, but you can still go out today and buy anything that you'd actually need? Okay, place a rotator between half destroyers to produce quarters. What was that beep for? Rotator. Cut, rotate, and cut again to produce quarter circles. Looking forward to the holiday in the States next Monday. Need a break. How often do you take, like, I am massively pro. Just take a week. Take several weeks if you can afford several weeks. It's really good to take breaks. Everybody look after yourselves properly. You know what I'm like with self-care around here at the best of times. Don't let me find out that you're not taking adequate breaks. I'm such a fucking hypocrite for everything that I just said, but still, I will find you and I will make you take care of yourselves. I think I did that wrong. I'm banking my PTO. I have something coming up that I will need most of my time for. That's fair. You wear random beeps. I don't know what that beep was for. The vortex accepts any shape rotation. Oh, so it doesn't matter what shape that I put. Okay, that's fine. So if I go conveyor now then and go down, and that's fine. So we're now. Why is that one not connected? I don't understand. I fucked it. Can I? Is there a back option? Oh, there's a rotate. Oh, fucking hell. This was just a. That's just a treadmill. I've screwed it up. How do I delete? No more road trips. Go backwards. 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 Okay. So what it wanted me to do was produce a rotator. I don't understand why this one won't connect. Like if I put that there, nothing's happening. Is it because this one has to be an anchor because it's turning? I don't quite understand. Rotate. Fine. Why won't that one connect? Because I can do this one. Spirit, thank you for the hydrate. Guessing you can only make T-junctions. I mean, fair. Because if I do this one, it's still behaving as it should be. That wasn't what the... I don't think that that's what the example it gave was showing me, though. That is not effective use of my... Also, there's a backup here because it's not... God, has that been an hour already? Jeez. So I feel like I... See, that's now working. No, it isn't. So if I go... like that... No, it just won't connect there. Keep viewers. Oh my god, there's a bot in chat, everybody. Wow. This doesn't... This doesn't look optimal with the way that it's backing up like this. Shape goal completed. I can now produce the next shape. Like, I'm really irritated with the way that that... If I put a rotator there... Aha! Are we onto something? So if I do that, and then it cuts it, and then I put a treadmill. Aha! Those error messages are fine because it's not passing out. It's 3 lanes of traffic that's going through the same process. Good. Okay. You don't see it anymore. The auto detection seems to be really on top of the bots at the moment, and I'm not sure what they've changed. I keep getting notifications. We're now in the MOBA portion of factory making. Okay, I need to go do basically this, but over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't come at me. What? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on the 6th row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got cutters. Oh no, minion waves and tower pushing. Yeah, basically. We got cutters. Why isn't that connected? Okay, it's now connected. I've immediately done that wrong. You see what I did wrong? So, if I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The cutters are on row 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like that, right? Yeah, it's like that. And then you put the 2 conveyors out. Somewhere, Lorquin is sat going, he's addicted to the factory game now. And I see you, Lorquin. And I will eat your brains. So is that now counting upwards? Yes. Okay, we've caused a problem though, so we don't need anything confusing here. It can just be an anchor. No. It can just be that. Okay, we're fine. I really would like to get rid of these. That error message is not nice for me. I mean, it's working as intended, but I don't... Use to transport shapes. Why have I got this up here? Base speed. Wide buildings for fully saturated belts of items with equal upgrades. 1. There is an ad coming up in 1 minute, chat. I will be getting up to go to the bathroom, so please go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, and I'll be back after the 3-minute break. In the meantime, we're just going to be accruing shapes, because that is the name of the game. The game is called Shapes, and I feel like this is awakening something in me, and I'm immediately uncomfortable by that fact. because this is extremely satisfying to watch. Milestone completed. Unlock your reward in the milestones interface. So in the top left-hand corner, we have this button. Okay, we can build. We can build a second floor. We can do all of that, but up one level on top of it. Stacker and second floor. You were rewarded the stacker and second floor, allowing you to stack shapes and build multi-layer factories. Let's see what you can do with them. I will be right back, chat. Go take care of yourselves for 3 solid minutes. Don't make me. I'll find you and I will make you do proper self-care. Good news, everybody! George is here! And if he's here, if I'm live till like midnight tonight, it's only just gone 4 o'clock. We're very quickly going to get you to treat capacity. So we're just gonna start as we need to go on. We're throwing shapes on the internet. And when I say shapes, I mean tiny little biscuits. Little tiny biscuit shapes. Look at it, delicious. Okay, give me that paw. Yeah, that's some good paw. Lick it from my hand. Don't just like lick it and then not. Yeah, give me some paw. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they like. That's what the internet likes. Cats that shake hands. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a paw. Oh, God. You like this, internet? I like the very gentle, like if you watch him, he goes... You do not grab out of my hand, though. You do not do that. So look, give me that paw. Yeah. Like this. You're a good boy. Regardless of what chat says about you. Okay. Are you going to come over here, though? Because I can't have you lying there while I'm trying to make shapes. Where are you going to go? What's going to happen? Look. Give me the paw. Give me the paw. I'm tricking you. Totally tricking you. There's nothing in my hand. You've seen it. He's on to me. Oh, my goodness. He's just gonna sit. Like, doesn't seem to want to do anything. He's just looking at me like I have answers to all of his worldly questions. Well, this is a stream, right? Where are you going? What are you gonna do? Because I can't currently do anything. Okay, if I move the mouse across and we do that, and then we do... Okay, that's good. So, if I... Okay, you're gonna fuss me now, okay? Am I getting a good fussing? Good. What's happening? Are you lying down? You're lying down. Just don't do it on the mouse. Stream of all time. He is not on the mouse for once. That's personal growth. He's not on the mouse this time. He's just... You know when you're a small kid and your mum says not to sit too close to the TV because you'll get square eyes? This cat is like this against my computer screen right now. That can't be good for him. Okay, so in that last level up that we did, we have unlocked a bunch of stuff. We have unlocked a bunch of new tasks, because basically it wants me to stack things on top of other things, which we're going to... I think we can do that. Obsessed with the shapes. Obsessed with the freaking shapes. But we got to layer stuff, and we got to layer more stuff, and we have to combine the half circles that we're making with the squares that we're also making. I think we can do this. We can do a second level too. We've unlocked a cutter. We've unlocked a cutter that we already had, I thought. We had unlocked a swapper. We've got trash. And we've unlocked a counterclockwise rotator. I can see the circle. Be the circle, TC. Be the circle that I know you can be. Okay, so... Place 6 stackers. Where does it want me to place 6 stackers? Stackers are slow, so always place multiple. Does it want me to place them somewhere specific, or is it just telling me to put them somewhere? Okay, we've got more circles and more squares, which is fine. So... Okay, sorry, on the left-hand side, we need to... Spherical. It wants me to stack a combination of circles and squares. I need to cut... Okay. First, because I need squares in the top left-hand corner, so if I do the cutting machine... And the cat's going immediately. Sorry, was I slightly touching you? Yeah, the cat's gone. I apologize for slightly touching you on my own desk. Fine. So if we do that... So that cuts it into... Why is that not cutting it? It's cutting it in the wrong direction. Back one, then. Okay, I need to rotate those first. Thank you, Jura. We need rotators in this his house. So in the middle lane, we're going to need a how did we do it over here? We need I need to do that. That, right? And then I need to put a rotator here. Nope. I don't understand why that middle one has so much trouble. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get what I've done wrong. Okay, fine. So the cutter is one, the rotator is here on the other one, that's fine. Rotato, rotato, your potato. So that goes there, and then rotator goes there and there. So those are now rotating like that. But they're rotating in the wrong direction. I think I need to concentrate on the stackers before I try to solve the rotation issue here. So ignore this. Go back to how it was before. No, that's too far. We'll leave it like this for now. Fine. Place 6 stackers. We will be stacking circles on top of squares. Like entire circles, or are they half circles? See, this is what I don't understand by this symbol, because these circles don't look the same size as the ones in the middle. Let's combine circles and squares. So, fine. I want to build a stacker as the game is suggesting. What the game is suggesting is I do 6. We'll do it here. 1, 2. So that is now... Do I need to remove all of these cutters? Because I don't think we need the throughput that we're currently producing again, because it's changed what it needs. So how do I delete something? Upgrades, reset. Like, how do I... Not like that. I want to get rid of this. Like, how do I just delete that? Clear contents? I? L? No. Aha! We're learning, everyone. We're deleting things. We're doing this. And then we're just building a straight line. Dragging... Okay, we'll get to that in a second. We'll do that. That's fine. So let me just delete this as well. Okay, so we now have shapes going directly into the middle. It won't... It doesn't like... We'll just do this. We'll just disconnect it from the end point for now. So if we do that and that and that, that's fine. Okay, so we need to build stacked circles, and they're just going to back up until they're locked up. That's good. Okay, so if I scroll this back, I bring that right back here, right? Like if I bring that all the way back here, and do the same here at this. I just delete that all in one go. Oh, good. You can do that. That's great. So what it was telling me was I need to do stackers in rows of 6. So if I put a stacker here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and get a conveyor that. No, that's wrong. Because the circle needs to be on the top. Okay, so that's wrong immediately. That's fine. Give the hydrate. do that. How does that now connect? I don't... Like, those are there, so how do they get up that slope, though? Connect floors like that. Okay, so fine. Yeah, the circles are now on the top. That's great. So if I go, how many have I got left? 1, 2, 3, 6. We're learning on the fly, chat. We're doing special, amazing things on the channel today, and it's super duper exciting. I'm doing a game that I actually have to think about. 6 stackers. Yeah. Are you out of lollies? I am not, but I deleted the redeem because it never felt particularly great, and it wasn't being used very often, so I just got rid of it. No, I'm eating them anyway, and it was one of those ones that I did, and it felt right at the time, and it was like, it was tied to because people do a lot, like people often have give your cat a treat, so I was like, give the streamer a treat, and actually after I thought about it for a little while, I was like, actually this doesn't, like, I get it, and it's like, it's very, I'd much rather you gave George a treat, but at the same time he gets treats all the time, so. You know. Sometimes things don't work out, chat. And that's okay. You get a head pat instead? Do I need a head pat? Are you trying to tell me I need a head pat redeem? Okay, I have one thought about that interaction, about how you have to organize that. It's kind of infuriating that you have to do this to go back and forth. I mean, if you want it, you can make it. I don't really, I mean, I do have a head, right? I'm pretty sure I do have a head, so I could be patted. We've locked up again, but all of the circles are in the right spot. So now, what I need to do is... Part of me wants to bring... What is this? That's a giant circle. The more you look around this, the more... Are these manufacturing the squares? They are, you know. This is square manufacturing. So what exactly is the point of this game? To score points and get all of the shapes in the middle. It's a factory game, so the idea is to get... You have to build, like, formats of machines that do the challenge that the game has set, basically. It's not really... It doesn't really have an outcome, but it's infinitely expanding production of shapes. I wanted a game that would make my brain hurt. Which is a strange thing to say if you think about it, but I wanted a game that I would feel... Can I copy-paste? Like, if I do this, right? So if I go... If I do that... I want to produce this here. So... Select area. How do I... Can I copy? Clear contents, select connected, destroy, stack a conveyor belt. I don't think there is a copy option. Unlock blue. I've not unlocked it yet. Okay, that's fine. The copy is grayed out, yeah, so I will be able to do that eventually, just not yet. So I want to do something. I'm just going to make life infinitely more complicated for myself. So I'm going to build this format of this machine twice, because it said that this will be slow. So if I build it twice, it'll be fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. So if I do this and go loop, that's good too. So the circles are now going to fill that gap. What I want to do is build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. So all of those are going in there. The irritation, like I said, I'll show you exactly what I mean. So the irritation that I have is when I do this and try to connect this next floor, the fact that I have to do that every time, it seems like for some reason it makes my brain feel like there's a wasted amount of energy, and I don't know why. I'm sure I'm being overly sensitive. But now that is producing the same amount of stuff on both sides. So, what I want to do now I have two options. I could end up ripping all... The funny thing is, I could end up ripping all... Based off what we've seen already, I could end up ripping all of this out. This could produce absolutely nothing that I... Like, this could be a complete waste of time. So... I'm gonna need... Fine. So if I do this, I'm trying to work everything in... trying to keep everything orientated in the same way, which I think is going to drive me absolutely insane, but I'm here for it. Remember that time Chim went insane? That was a good time, right? So if we go up like that... So that side is also now producing squares, you know? And what I'm going to do... But makes me a bit motion sick. The copy is grayed out. What I want to do is I want to bring these over there. Can I do that in a reasonably... Okay, so that is now producing the stack. That will now be producing the stack shapes. Let me just wait for the squares to get there. Need to connect it. That would be useful, wouldn't it? Okay, we have squares on the way. Its shapes are happening. Ugh. Good. Okay, so on the opposite side, because I'm going to, we do that, and then do this, and then do that. That all the way through. So shapes are now happening on that side in the exact same way. Come on, go quicker, go quicker, go quicker, go quicker, go quicker. What I will need to produce is effectively 2 lanes of traffic. This is going to end... The stupid thing about this is I'm going to end up doing this. And I'm going to immediately have to rip it out for the next challenge that it sets me. So those will now be producing the shapes that the challenge currently wants with the milestones. So once those are met, I'm assuming it's going to unlock the additional cutter for me. Well done. Now delivering the stack shapes to the vortex. Hey! We did it, chat. I learned a thing. It all exactly matches, which really pleases my brain, which is what this game was going to be about. I wanted something that was like, that feels good in a way that I think until you've played a factory game is, I think Shapes has already won me over, and it wasn't that expensive, so go buy Shapes if this looks like something that you want to play. Because look at this. It's going to arrive in there, and it's like, look at it. Look how great that feels. We're counting, the shapes are going upwards. Additional shapes. Good. No milestones, but we've got this. So eventually it's going to ask me to produce pyramids. Upgrades, though. This is what I think I was after. I wanted... No, how many... I have got research points. Side task grant research points. So I'm going to need to do side... Cutting step by step. So I could stack circles on top of circles and get a research point. And then I could also stack squares on top of squares and get a research point. Or stack squares on top of squares on top of squares and get a research point. So that was one milestone, right? What I want to try first is the circles on top of circles. And I'm assuming that's going to go across in a chain. Okay, so I can't... We've dealt with this. I'm trying to figure out what's the easiest research task I could do without breaking the bank. Squares on top of squares would be fine. Because I can basically take a thing here and yeah, we'll do squares on top of squares first. So if I do this, right? Squares on top of squares on top. Squares on top of squares on top of squares on top of squares. The stacker. Ta-da! I can now produce the next shape. Oh god, no, we need to do... Oh god, it's doubling up of things. It's doubling up things. I've achieved the shape. Right? It now wants me to cut the shape. Okay. I kind of... Okay, Fine. Cutting. So... Is that doing what I think it's doing? Yeah, that's cutting what I think it's doing. So if I do that and rotate, I love geometry. How I have ended up doing this, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm here for it. Okay, so that is now working and they're rotating in the order that they should be rotating. So that, to achieve the 400 that I need, literally all I had to do was that as a buffer. So on the left-hand side, you can see it says 400 of the half shape. And I can achieve that very straightforwardly, and it's just going to count slowly up over time. So I do a cutter, and then I do a rotator, and then I do a conveyor all the way till the end. You ended up doing this to troll your bestie. I know, I did. I did do that, yeah. And I've already posted in the other Discord. Fucking hell, I like shapes. I was not prepared to be enjoying this, but look out, that feels good. And that's going to count up slowly. I don't want to do anything faster than that because I want to do tasks. I want to do squares on top of squares. So, squares on top of squares will be fine. Thinking about it though for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, conveyor. I think they need to be one further away, right? Yeah, I'm looking at this over here and sort of trying to match it. I need to... Okay. You go away for a second. I apologize. Okay, so what I need to do is go up one, build a conveyor. Also, isn't the music good? I still need these being produced, so I don't want to cut off that row. So what I do is that is one steady row. That's 6. That's fine. Stackers go... No, that doesn't look right. Oh, I have a bridge, so that's the lift upwards. Like that. Hot dog poisoning, welcome in. I hope you like Shapes hot dog, because we're talking about fucking shapes today. And shapes are great, and they're really satisfying, and a hot dog is a shape if you think about it hard enough. So if I do that and go through there, that will now take a... This isn't the speed... Like, don't get me wrong, this isn't the speediest solution to this problem. But it will do it passively. I love shapes. I like the circle can go through the square hole. Okay, we are now producing squares on top of squares, which should be this one, 2 hubs. So if I go, does it tell me how many I need to do? 160. So if I do that and then that, whoa, that is now producing squares on top of squares. Yes. Okay. Circles on top of circles. This is not quick enough. This is now... Let me speed this up a bit. So if I put a rotator there, is that going to break? Did we decide that that was going to break? When do we get to make stars? You're already a star, TC. It's the thing's inability to connect there which irritates me. So I can alternate like that. And if I put a cutter that. I do the conveyor to there, 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 and there, and that's not the most. And then if I do that, and then if I do that, like that's now doubled the. That's now effectively doubled the. Sorry, septupled the speed of those being produced. Does that make you a superstar then? I mean, you're following me, and you bring light to TC. You're great. Have I told you that recently? Because I think you are. Thank you for shouting out TC. What is Garden 4? I don't know what Garden 47 is. Garden 47 is a game. You can play it by downloading a Friday Night Funky mod and looking inside the files. It's totally garnular. Okay, it's one of those sorts of games, is it? Okay, fine. That tells me everything I need to know. Thank you for the delight. Thank you for the insight. Okay, we're doing a thing with shapes, everybody. Like they're now being produced. I know what the word septuple is, but what's 12-tupled? I have, however, slowed down production on that side because I've taken the spur off to produce those extra. Yeah. This side is slowed down massively. Which actually, I'm beginning to think I don't need this side at all because I need additional circles. Because where I've done this, I feel like if I just did... So if I just get rid of this... I know it's going to ruin the aesthetic and everything's not going to be in line with each other anymore, and that makes me a terrible human being. But if I do this... So that's now producing... all the shapes are now going into this system and all of the shapes are going into that system. So for the time being, that's fine. I think I need to use this side in the same way that I've done here and just do circles on top of circles. That doesn't need to go nearly as far out there as it did before. So if I do that and then go like this... Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, so if I go over here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I go 1, 2. And then I go down there. Why does that look wrong? Okay, and then I go fine, and then I go stackers, stacker, stacker, and then I go Like that. So the circles are now going up to the top layer. And then if I do this, and then I file them across there, and then I take output from all of those machines and then go directly in there. We're now producing circles on top of circles. Circles on top of circles, completed. We have achieved squares on top of squares. But the thing about squares on top of squares, this now wants me to unlock. We're going to focus on these pin tasks for a bit because I need to accrue some research points, I think. So if I do a cutter here. Oh, those are the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. I feel like that's really not optimal, but it's fine. Part of me wants to know if I can build that machine. So we're doing the half squares over there and the half squares over there. Wait. No, that's squares on top of squares. Ignore me. Yeah, ignore me. Ignore the streamer. That makes a lot of sense. We're not doing milestones just yet because I need research points, so we need to focus on the research points. We're accruing the circles on circles. We're now doing the squares on squares. Fine. Once we get the second one of those pin tasks, we will be able to buy the cutter, which will allow me to produce this square. I think. Or can I do that now? Rotate. No, I can do that now. If I put a cutter here. Yeah, I'm now producing that top circle, so that's fine. So I can do that. Immediately fucked up the system, but here we are. So that goes over there. Goes up to there and up to there. We're now producing the small circles. Bosh. I'm learning so many new things about myself and feelings about things and stuff and things. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Oh, okay. Circles on top of squares going. Which is actually wrong then, because I thought I wasn't capable of producing the small squares, but actually I am. If I do a cutter here, that does a cutter, it cuts it once and gets rid of the right one. If I do a rotator and then a rotator, a cutter. Wait, does that cutter just delete it? No, that cutter is... Yeah, that cutter's wrong. A rotator once more and then a cutter. No. Yeah, that's how you do it. Fine, good. So that can now be producing the milestone squares. We're doing it. We did the other one as well. I fucking amazing. I'm basically incredible. I am the best shape maker on this. I'm the best damn shape maker on this mountain. What mountain is he talking about? God knows. Look at it. The little numbers are going up. Good. Okay, fine. We're now doing everything. We could just be doing it quicker. The circles are going to get more complicated any second. Don't clip that. Mountain redacted. We've done circles on top of circles. So we now need to do half circles, like we've done over here. No, like we've done over here. And we did that by cutting them. Okay, so each of those goes into a cutter. Now I see the mistake I've made. Okay. Wait, what did I do? I did... We're doing it there too. Good. Okay. What can I buy? I don't know what any of this means. Okay. We're achieving both of those things. Squares on top of squares on top of squares could be a fun one to try. Because we have an abundance of squares. What's happening there? Why is that broken? Oh, that one's just straight up not joined to anything. Okay. Oh, it doesn't like that for some reason. Oh my god, stop. So many freaking... Okay, that's now fixed. That's fine. Excuse me. That's now ticking up. So I wanna try and get pyramids. I wanna try and do the pyramid. Right? So I'm gonna leave this doing by itself, and because I can produce more squares. This is doing everything that it needs to be doing right now. That's fine. So we're going to produce more squares over here. So we get a conveyor belt. We get extractors. We rotate it. We do that. We get a conveyor belt. We do this, and take them over there. So that is an immediate source of squares to do the pyramid. What I need to make is the standard... I need to make squares on squares and then put those squares on top of additional squares. So that will be the one, that will be the base square, right? This will be... I'm just going to build it over there for the time being, so that's fine. Concentration. So that's fine. But those can all be attached. So those are now going upstairs, right? So if I put stackers along there, that will put squares. On top of squares. We will come out of there. We will need to go up again. We will need to go into more stackers. Isn't the music good? I do like a game like this that, like, there's something technical happening here, right? But the music in the background, I could, it's just nice to listen to. We got squares on top of squares on top of squares. Pyramids completed. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Because they're monsters, they now want me to combine squares on top of squares with a half circle. The squares on top of squares are over here. No, those are squares. The squares are being cut there. Okay. Pyramids are being completed, fine. Circle, half circles, circles on top of circles cut in half are being completed, fine. Small cubes are being completed, fine. Buy more upgrades. Half destroyer. I don't know what the 20 meter, like 30 per, is that 20 per minute, 30 per minute? I don't know what that means because there doesn't seem to be a difference in distance. I can label stuff. Oh, it's going to get complicated. I can build a third floor when I unlock 50. I can destroy shapes. Fine. So, currently, I think this just increases speed. I'll just do that. Next wave of ads coming up, chat. Remember to go take care of yourselves during those 3 minutes. Go drink, have a drink, have a snack, sniff a beloved loved one, sniff a loved one, hug a beloved family animal. You know the deal. I don't need to tell you at this point. You know the deal. So can I retrofit anything here? I need to combine a circle with a square on top of a square. Difficulty is the squares on the top of the squares are very close to the cutters. So if I remove that row of cutters... Because this is no longer required. That is actually no longer needed because we've completed the thing that was doing. So get rid of those. This is now producing squares on top of squares. If I do the cutter, it will produce the cut that we need. But it's on the wrong side. If I go like that, and then I rotate here. And then I rotate once more. So that is now completing the cube that I need. How do I combine the two on the one spot? Because I can make the half square, I can make the half circle semi-easily. I can do the half circle here. So if I go... New goal achieved. Which one did we achieve? Hey, I'm hoping this is good content because it's making me scratch my head. Oh, I need to do additional... So I need to cut the squares a third time. The pyramids are there. The squares on top... Where are the squares on the top of the squares? Hot dog poisoning. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is, because I still need to be cutting these squares again, so if I take a cutter and put it there, I need to do... Let me get rid of this. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking. That is producing half squares. I need to rotate each one of those once. And now the rotation wants that work next door to each other. I don't understand why that doesn't always work. Play egg toss, thank you. Then we rotate again. Do that. Do that. That's now producing the square quarter that we needed. We're finishing these hand over fist. I can... It wants me to do a it wants me to add an additional layer of pyramid. Throwing shapes! Get it? Because disco and throwing shapes. Boo! Good. I deserve that. There is an ad coming up in 1 minute, chat. You know the deal. You need to go get yourself a drink. You need to go get yourself a snack. You need to do some self-care. You need to take care of yourselves. I will be back in the 3 minutes after the break, where we will be making pyramids on top of pyramids. Can you believe it? We're off the frickin' chain. I'll be back. Enjoy. Hey chat. Hey chat. Do you know what? I heard you like shapes. Do you wanna see some shapes? I'm not even sure why I like shapes, but shapes is working out. We're here for it. So now I need to make a pyramid on top of a pyramid, right? The whole pyramid system was working fine. Pyramids are now happening all across the world. Pyramids are happening. Pyramids are coming together all across the world, and it is a beautiful experience. Pyramids are holding other pyramids. It's a It's a beautiful world out there on this beautiful bank holiday Monday in the UK. Pyramids are loving each other. They're stacking on top of each other, and they're doing lewd things. There it is. How did you make it do the nut one based off what I was just saying? The fact that that one's come up so consistently the last couple of days, I'm beginning to call bullshit. Considering that's random of like 11 different redeems at this point. The fact that you, Dolly, can consistently get the nut one. Okay, pyramids on top of pyramids are happening. We've achieved pyramidception. Fine, so circles on top of squares. My brain isn't quite catching up with the fact that I need to do D. I'm still confused why sometimes the rotator doesn't go next door to one another. Fine. So I need to... What happens if I do that? That just produces the circle that I needed. Fine. That's just a one fix issue. I could, however, be doing that significantly faster. Jura with the hydrate. Thank you, Jura. So if I get rid of that, go bosh, 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 bosh. Go blip, 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 blip. Some of the way that these things interconnect with each other really infuriates me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flip, flip. Why are you doing that? Fine. We're now producing tiny quarters of circles at breakneck speeds. The next milestone is 2 squares, but they're in different places to one another. But yeah, there. Which makes me think there's a combiner, which I'm just not. Yeah, I need a swapper, and I need 12 points to achieve it. I need to aim for the pyramids, which I'm currently doing, which will give me 8. I want to know what happens if I drop a square on top of a square on top of a half circle through a stacker. Does that combine them too in a rudimentary sense? Am I just saying words at this point? Do you understand anything that I'm saying? AO, an automation game? Yeah, this is not my comfort zone, Edo. This is so beyond what I have ever... I've never played Factoria. I played this as a joke to get back at a friend, and turns out I really like it, and it wasn't getting back at a friend. Basically, if you're joining us now, I bought this game today. Somebody in my personal Discord, not our main Discord, our personal Discord, went in there and said, "I don't need shapes. Tell me not to buy shapes." And I said, "You can't play shapes until you finished Elden Ring, right?" Because they've not finished Elden Ring yet, and they've been playing through it recently. So they've gone off to finish Elden Ring, and as a joke, I picked up Shapes and was like, that's why the title of this stream is Shapes is for Winners, because they have to finish Elden Ring first. And I bought it expecting to absolutely hate it. And here we are 2 hours later, and all I've said, how many times, I've lost count today how many times I've said the word Shapes. Which I think is kind of inevitable in the grander scheme of things. Why is the camera no longer rotating? There we go. Ignore the fact that I just deleted that by accident. Okay, and I could be doing this much quicker, but it's definitely going my speed right now. Squares are there. I need squares on top of squares. Chat, does anybody remember where I put the squares on top of squares? The squares on top of squares are here. I realized the mistake that I've made. Welcome to Automation Games. You just got started and suddenly it's dark and your chair smells funny. That's gross. Don't say that. That's unpleasant. Oh, these are no longer serving a purpose, so I can get rid of this. I need squares on top of squares, right? I want to try and do this one. Squares on top of squares. So cutters. Rotatos. Further rotatos. I want to know if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I go... What happens if I stack two shapes on top of each? Is this a really, really complicated combiner? So now if I put stackers here, I need half circles. Where can I get half circles from? Over here, half circles. So if I take half circles... This specific game is just pure logistics. I get logistics. It's probably why I like it. Other games this genre go much deeper. I am scared of Factorio. I'm not like... I get, like, of the games that I've played that mention, like, coal and resources in that sense. So if I do that, right? So that's now getting me circle. Is that circles on circles or just circles? Circles. Factorio and even the daunting one. What's the most daunting one in this universe then? Cutters. Rotato, rotato, rotato. Fine. And now if I just go No, that's not far enough. I'm good. No. I got a preview then. That was wrong. I need it's the angle of the camera. Satisfactory is pretty confusing to watch. So did I? No, I need one more rotato. It's like a potato that rotates. I'd say endgame satisfactory and desynced because you have to program your drones with code blocks. No! That sounds like maths. Did you come into my chat and mention something that sounds like maths? Because you should know how I feel about maths by now. Seemingly, according to how that looks, that's going to work. So if I do this and then do that. Spoilers, I don't like maths. Maths and me, we're not friends. Hey, we have circles on top of squares on top of squares. Which means, without the combiner, I can still do the squares in the two top corners. Which means that the square one is actually doable. Did you just rotate 4 times in a row? Oh, I totally did. Yeah, 4 whole times. I'm new. Shush. Yes, I realize now that I don't need any of these. I was just doing it for show. I was just testing chat to see if they noticed the mistake that I made. Good job, Drara. Good job. You passed my test. Welcome to chat. Thank you, the first time chat. Okay, but that does also mean I can do squares on top of squares. Because if I build... So that is cutting one of the squares that I need. If I... Let's cancel that for a second. So that's one of the types of squares that I need, right? So they will back up there, and I need to create a second type of square, which will be a rotato. And then a rotato. So that is now producing the other type of angle square that I need. I'm going to ignore that for a second because we're getting bogged down by additional challenges. So this is now an output of the type of square that I need. So if I go like Nevik, as you casually stroll through the parking lot of a globally recognized fast food chain specializing in burgers and other quick service items, you're suddenly challenged by a bare knuckle boxing match by a mantis shrimp. Let's quickly get Google up. One sec, chat. We Google every time somebody does this. Really, mantis shrimp. Oh, is this the guy that can smash glass? It is absolutely tiny, and it's got a ridiculous punching strength. I've seen videos. That's the one that have a gun. It there it is. It basically it hits with a ridiculous amount of power. Like, it can break human bones, but it's like real small. Could I fight a shrimp? As long as it didn't punch me, I would probably be fine. How do you think you would rate, Nevik? Do you think you would be able to beat a mantis shrimp? Fine, sorry. Getting back to the squares on squares. Step on it. Yeah, it's the step on it, right? You just want to do the step on it. Did someone say gun? No, we said fun with shapes. I'm thinking. I just need an up and a down level, so... You like shapes, Kara? Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Shapes? That will be fine. I have, thank you. Maybe one day, Kara, if you try real hard, you will be as cool as these shapes. I've screwed that up. I doubt it. I mean, you can, like, it's fair to dream. To be fair, that force it can only exert works in small scale on a fish, and, like, humans have too much fat and flesh. Yay! I'm not listening to the ding. The ding is too satisfying. I've screwed it up. Oh, I'm deep in the end game. Mam's OP level 320. I have literally picked this up today as a joke. And here I am 2 hours later, and I don't know what it's awoken in me, but it's awoken something in me, and I don't know how to feel about it. Love watching others figure out how it works. It's so well done. It's really satisfying. But like I said, I bought it as a joke because I wanted to, like, a friend wanted to play it, but they're busy playing something else. And I was like, I'm going to play this, and I'm going to tell you that I'm playing it, and it's going to be amusing. And here I am 2 hours later, and I feel like I might have awoken something in myself. And... okay, so we do this. We do that. Yeah, and that is now producing the square that we needed. Oh. But thank you for being here. It's nice to, it's always nice to have somebody pop into chat, especially that's already in the community of the game that we're playing. Welcome in. Sooner or later, it's going to ask me to paint these different colors, shapes these nuts in your... I'm not going to finish that sentence. That sentence is rude. Fine. I now need, we're producing these, I now need to circles on top of circles using this method. Where are my circles on top of circles? You can't paint in this game? I thought you could color them eventually. I thought there was going to be a component of coloring them. There's screenshots of you coloring them anyway in all the tutorials. There are colored shapes, but you can't color them. Okay. We're producing these. So this is doing everything we need it to in a really ugly, in a really irritating manner. So if I do this... No, that's the wrong one. Okay, that's producing... Can painting is milestone 4. I thought milestone 4 is map zoom out. That's 3. Okay. Basically... The reason that as much as I joked about buying this to not rub it in the face of a friend, but sort of say, look, I'm playing this. If you finish Elden Ring, you can... I know they want to finish Elden Ring. As much as we joked about it at the beginning of the stream, I know that they want to finish Elden Ring, but they are as guilty of that whole thing of picking up a new game and then just forgetting everything that they're doing previously. We've all done it. We're all adults. The other reason that I bought it was I watched a TikTok of somebody finishing the tutorial and they slowly zoom out and show everything that this game is capable of. And I'm here for it. Pin tasks then. I need to... do another combiner. So if we do this and we do that... But one of them goes here. Should play Supreme Commander. Is it? But I am neither Supreme or a Commander. I know I'm probably not doing this efficiently as it should be, but we're here. I could have probably rotated in one channel and had it go left to right, but... So those are now both of the circles that we need. I am going to run out of space. Am I going to run out of space? I think I'm going to be just... I'm going to have just enough. Are you having fun? Then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, I know. I just... I like a legit... Dolly, how would you rate me in logistics? Like, how would you rate my complete incapacity to think of things in a non-logical sense? This game was made for me. I just wasn't prepared. Excuse me. Okay, those are the circles that we need, and they can go there. Boom. We're now producing everything that actually is needed. We're back again. We're on it, chat. I could be doing it quicker, but we're not going to do that. This square on top of a circle is done. I might just rip this entire portion out because I don't need it anymore. No, I won't rip it out just yet. I'm going to let the ones that we've got tick over. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to go to the BRB screen for a couple of seconds. Just sit and enjoy. Tell you what, I'm not going to go to the BRB screen. I stopped deleting everything by accident, you son of a biscuit. Is that the right one? What you're going to do is you're going to sit here and enjoy the shapes. RBRB. Hello. I'm back. Oh. Okay. Shapes! Fine, we did this. What did we achieve? We now need to combine circles on top of circles and squares on top of squares. I need to remind myself where everything is. Why isn't... Oh, wait. I was like, why isn't that the right one? It's fine. So if I... Squares on top of squares are already been combined. I need to turn this into a circle on top of circle stacker. So get rid of this. All the way down to there. Do that. Fine. Circles on top of circles needs to come out of this. So I need to go one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So those are now up 1. And then if I build stackers and put that under there, that will produce circles on top of circles. Which is fine. I now need to cut them. I need to cut them. And they do that. And I made this mistake before. That is the correct way. So if I do this, that is now solving the second pinned issue. I think the difficulty I have with this is, so what is not doing anything now? Because squares on top of square, pyramids are so over. Pyramids are so last year. Holy shit, what's happening down here? Oh my god, oh god, I shouldn't have scrolled. Oh, I thought I was doing really well. I'm gonna keep the first 3. We're gonna aim for the first 3. Fine. Pro tip, you can do those before you unlock them. Ugh. I thought I was like, oh, there's only 3 lines on this and then I'm gonna unlock something amazing. No, I didn't scroll far enough. Fine. Blueprints I've almost unlocked anyway. It's just gonna take freaking years. I could be doing this. Part of me, now that I've got to this point where it's cooking, wants to achieve all 3 of the things that we've got and then rip everything out. And it's a destructive part of me that wants to do that. But I've sort of learned as we've gone along. How are we doing on time? Numbers in my brain. Pyramids I can totally remove anyway. So even if I do... Like, there's components of pyramids that I'll need, but nothing currently. So I'm just gonna... What I don't understand... Why does it only seem to want to allow me to delete in straight lines? Can't tell if I'm doing something wrong. It seems to only... It's a really... It's weird. You can delete area with shift. Oh, there we go. Thank you. So everything is now ticking along comfortably. We've got squares here. That one is completing something. This one is no longer doing anything. So we're just going to take this out. Which means that spur of squares can also go. I'm assuming, based off some of the unlocks that you can get in terms of decoration and shit, you're not going to want to do this towards the end game. You're going to want entire slates that are just sort of like built from the ground up to suit specific purposes. But where I'm learning, I think this is clearing the slate every once in a while is probably a good idea, because I can aim towards a target a lot. And now, arguably, I could take a spur off this and speed this entire process up. Or just... How fast does this go? Yeah, so if I go... Cutter, cutter, cutter. Rotator, rotator, rotator. Cutter, cutter, cut. No. Cutter, cutter, cutter. So that's now outputting. And then I go like that. Oop. This is what... Why does it work in a 3 but not in a 4? This is what I don't quite understand about how this orientates sometimes. It's a bit odd to me. But that in itself is... That in itself has sped up that process. You can't merge and split at the same time. Yeah. I don't quite see that in my brain when it's happening. The vortex indicates whether you deliver correct shapes. Red cross, not required anymore. Correct. Okay, yeah, I figured that out already. That sped up that process infinitely anyway, because that's now 3 times faster than it was. We've just done it on the right-hand side instead of the left. Okay. Is there any way I can speed up these circles? Like, the stackers aren't going particularly... Why is that? Why is this so... No. Like that. Look, everybody! We made a bridge! And now both outputs are getting an absolutely metric shit ton of resources on this side. So this will now only go as fast as this process happens. Which it was surprisingly slow already. We're getting there. Fine. Gapes. Or upgrades to belt speed later. I think I have access to some. I sort of looked at them and went, I feel like I need a cutter like this and a swapper sort of as a priority. And it gets progressively more ridiculous. This is one of those games that is freaking terrible to screenshot. How do I take a thumbnail for this? Is there a photo mode? No. If I just zoom out. You can hide UI using F2. Oh, thank you. I like taking screenshots, but I also need them for content thumbnails, so that's actually great to know. That's the wrong button. You do your face and do Wheatley style shapes thumbnail. You do your... Wait, what? You do your face and do Wheatley style shapes thumbnail. Shape. Oh. Space! Hang on. Okay. I'll do it. You ready? Space! That was at the 2.5 hour mark when I'm questioning where that is later. Good. Fine. We're achieving this. We're achieving that. What is recycling? Painting train speed. We're gonna unlock trains. We're gonna get trains eventually, chat. Are you excited? I'm excited. I think the cutter here would be a good idea. Because that would allow me to stitch two things together in a much simpler way. Every good automation game needs trains. And I think the swapper would be a good idea as well. I'm going to get these two next, which will be an additional 12. So I can safely buy this. And then we're going to get the swapper next once we hit these targets. Is there anything more I can do to speed these up beyond... Have I unlocked copy-paste yet? Because this was the thing that I wanted. How did I get... We were looking for copy-paste earlier and... We were looking for copy-paste earlier and I couldn't... Hotkey overview? How did I get... I got copy-paste to come up, but... Why haven't I unlocked copy-paste yet? Great. Unlock blueprints. Blueprints. So I'm assuming it's when I hit milestone. It's the next milestone. I haven't done the last milestone yet, so that's why I can't do that. That sort of answers my question. So if I want to speed that up, what would be a good way of doing that? That's fine. You can just manually copy the... Yeah, but that's... I want to build... So, in my mind, right? Because I tried to do that immediately. The fact that they've made everything free to build and they've locked copy-paste behind a wall seems really strange to me. But the first thing I tried to do was build a very simple line and then copy-paste it so I didn't have to build it 9 times. Like, I should be able to take this and put it there with one button click. But I can't do it. And they're dicks for making me think about it. We're getting there on that. I'm about to start trying to make an additional system to get those squares, and I don't think it's required. What I could do is get rid of that. I don't think this is going to get over there any faster, but go here and go there. So that will put more squares into the system quicker. Much earlier in this than the predecessor, also in case you want to play a different scenario, you don't need to operate a certification again, so you start with copy-paste. I will eventually play additional, but I'm quite enjoying learning the process, if that makes sense. I've not done a factory game before, so I didn't want to run before I could walk. I don't know if that's faster or I've moved the backlog slightly. Yes, I would absolutely recommend playing through ARP certification once. Yeah, totally. Hide upper and lower floors. I don't think I changed anything then. I think I just moved it around slightly. Both feeds are now working, but it doesn't seem to be doing more. Maybe it's a little bit more consistent than it was. They're still coming through there in twos, which is just really strange to me because they're going through there in a straight line, but they seem to be coming out in piles of 3. I don't know though. I don't really understand why these aren't all in sync with each other. Okay. I'm tinkering now. When we unlock copy paste, I'm gonna rip everything out. And then we're gonna move into the next section and the next challenges and everything like that with a slightly more, I think, replicatable, cleaner method of things. It's usually a good idea to run before walking in factory games. Not this one due to its simplicity, because when you learn new stuff, the setups you end up with are usually either really cool or they teach you the simplicity is best. Which is why I was driven to unlock those different components, right? Because there were these two things. I built basically what these two things do using stackers. I didn't need to do that, and I don't need to do that. Those two things could be one box, not like the 15 that I had to use. Which is why I'm waiting for these two to tick over, because once those two tick over, I can unlock the swapper, and then these two fill a fairly sizable hole in my shit. 6 and 6 will give me 12, so what I can do is this. And counterclockwise rotator would be good as well. I'm not driven to buy the trash just yet. We just need these to finish. This is so freaking slow. I wish. Yeah. Okay. It's slow. It's fine. Without the copy paste, I could literally go zip, copy paste, blip, and that would be great. And I can't do that yet. We're almost there. Like 40 more to go. Do I just sit and sit? Do I sit back? Like, oh, I'm being terrible. I'm looking at my phone. I need to settle back. I need to settle down for a couple of minutes. Shapes. Huh? Chicken, isn't it? Yeah, 15 for 180. Sorry, my partner was talking to me about cooking food. We're gonna... The good news is I have to stop and take a break for food in a minute, and this is definitely a game that I can just leave running and while I go on BRB and eat my dinner. The thing you do in automation games to optimize and speed up production is usually find ways to fill up your belts more. At the moment, I think they are as full as they can be. Like, look at this. This one isn't even freaking moving. If I could take more circles from this system and put it over there, I think that would resolve that problem. And when I am done with these circles in 50 or so turns, all of these circles can go over here. Yeah, it's called a bottleneck. I know what a bottleneck is. Oh, but it's infuriating and I don't know how to optimize it yet, and this game's making me think and my brain hurts. I'm not clicking that milestone until these last two things are freaking done. So we just did this one. So this one is no longer doing anything. Yeah, this one over here is no longer doing anything. So what we do is we do a really satisfying blip, and then we do a really satisfying bloop, and then pop. Void. You can optimize the belt on the right, or this one. Now, you know what I could do? I could do... No, I can't do that. I'm not even slightly suggesting that that was the best way to do it, but... You should have access to belt hoppers. Not yet. I can now cut in a slightly different way than I was. And I have a different rotator. You just did math? Shut up. Do not use that filthy word in my mind, in my chat. Also, it's maths. It's not math. It's maths. You study maths, not math. Don't maybe get all British on you. This is now done. Unmath your maths. I'll unmath your mum if you're not careful. That's now done. We're getting there, and as I test stuff out, I feel my brain awakening. So what I can do now is do additional cutting machines. Oddly threatening. I don't mean it, TC. I love you. I love your mum. Okay. That's now working as quickly as I can get it to. You'd love Satisfactory. It has a built-in calculator. Ugh. I looked at Satisfactory. Like, I honestly had Satisfactory not released. Didn't it release on Epic first? Had it not released on Epic first, there was a brief period when it was new where I was like, that looks like it would be fun to play with friends. And I'm probably extremely glad that I didn't, because I think it's become increasingly more complicated as time's gone on. I got it on Epic. And I know they've got like multiplayer now and dedicated servers that you can run and all that sort of jazz. And I honestly did look at it for a bit and go, would this be fun, like to play with friends, like on a Discord call one night? And I sort of go, it's got vehicles and I mean, they always had those options and those are nice. I never bit the bullet and bought it, and I don't think it was ever going to be my thing. This, on the other hand, we all just gather round and salute Shapes. 07's in chat for Shapes. This has been good. This has been 3 hours of a game that I was not expecting to enjoy as much as I have. This will be back, but it's not a game that I'm going to be streaming regularly, because I like to play story games. This is probably the most servicey type experience that I've played on stream. This is more servicey than Final Fantasy is. And Final Fantasy's got a story, but there's no lag there, that's fine. We're just over 100 away. There's no lag there. The stackers could be quicker. I'm having delicious chicken, vegetables, and rice for dinner, chat. What are you having for dinner? Let me know. Let me live vicariously through your food choices, because we're trying to eat less carbs in this house at the moment. Holy shit, is it hard. Okay, that sped up. Having those two streams on the right-hand side sped up that one really good. Potatoes and meat. I miss potatoes so much. Wow. Okay, so pin tasks are completed. I kind of want to rebuy Satisfactory on Steam. That being said, I already have like 300 hours in it, and getting to the point where the game differs from what I remember would take another 20. If you can get, I will hold my hands up and say, there have been games that I've bought twice. Like, I've bought them on PS4, I've bought them on Steam, I've bought them on Epic, I've bought them on Epic, I've bought them on Steam. Like, if you have a I do not judge you for that choice, but I would not pay full price. If you can get it cheap somewhere, I would suggest trying to do that the first time around. But this is now finished. We're done with this. So I bought Hollow Knight twice and Okami twice. Thrice. Dedication. I have numerous times looked at what was I looking at recently? I own Final Fantasy. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake at the moment on stream. And I own it on Epic because I bought it on Epic at release. And every once in a while, my brain will go, "You need to buy another copy of Final Fantasy Remake. Epic is shit. Never play games on Epic. Epic is the devil." And I have yet to bite the bullet with Final Fantasy VII, because you know full well, right, that when they release Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it's going to be on Epic first before it comes out on Steam. So I'm going to own it there for 12 months, and then they're going to release it on Steam, and then it's a whole thing. Ugh, okay. So that's fine. We're done. Blueprints. I wiggled my microphone. See, this is what I wanted. Copy paste. I mean, Final Fantasy Remake was on PS5 first and then straight to Steam. Is Rebirth confirmed to be going straight to Steam? Remake was on PS4 and then went to Epic. Have they confirmed that they're putting Rebirth onto Steam straight away? I didn't know if they've confirmed that. I believe so. If they've confirmed that, great. I will buy Rebirth, because there's no carryover with save games. I will buy Rebirth on Steam if it's on Steam. It's really infuriating. As a content creator, I like to take screenshots of things all the way through. Like, I've taken so many screenshots while I've been playing this afternoon, because I like to use that for thumbnails and stuff. Epic doesn't have the money anymore to force exclusive sale periods. Good, because it was really infuriating when they did. What I was going to say was, the most infuriating thing about Epic for me personally as a content creator, I can't take screenshots of the games on there very straightforwardly. I had to build a button on my Steam Deck to make it work properly, and that's using Windows functions. The fact that Epic doesn't have that system built in, and still doesn't, is crazy. Voided Main. Chim. Hi, Chim. Chim. Hi, Void. How's it going? Everybody go follow Voided Main. They are a serial Minecraft addict. Shout out. Windows print screen, I do, and that's what my button does. But the fact that I had to do that for a button combination, Voided Main. I really appreciate you putting me in your favorites for the knock feature. That's fine. But I'm so scared to click on it by accidentally. I get a notification, so you don't just accidentally join. Like, I can decline it really straightforwardly. It requires a click from you and a click from me. So it's fine. Anybody with VIP on the channel that are content creators were added to my favorites list. Oh my god, good. Yeah, no, we tested it yesterday. Kara tested it whilst I was live yesterday. They wanted to press it. I get a little, you know, in OBS where you get this will only be relevant to people that actually produce content in OBS. So in OBS, you get a little purple window when there is an ad playing. When somebody knocks on your channel, you get a little green window with like a decline and an accept or delay or something like that. I just got ShareX and bound it to print screen. It basically does Windows crop tool and saves it locally, uploads it straight to the cloud. I have the difficulty with the Windows print screen button, especially for Epic games, is when you have three. This is why third-party software is good, like you said, ShareX. When you do Windows print screen with 3 monitors, it takes a screenshot of all 3 monitors combined. So the file is absolutely massive. And where I've got I've got 2 screens that are the same size, but one of those screens is portrait. And I've got a middle screen where I play the game, which is a completely different curve size. It stacks up. Okay, blueprints. We thought you might need this. You can now copy-paste parts of your factory, but not the messy ones, please. Good. Also, Voided Main, I hope you like shapes, because you've come to the right place if you like shapes. Blueprints. I can now copy-paste, everybody. It's exciting. It's new, and it's different, and it's going to change our lives. What does... This doesn't seem to go anywhere, which confuses me. Is the conclusion that I'm eventually going to be able to build additional shapes in this space? I'm assuming that's going to be like harder difficulties. Fine. So what do I need to start? Let's start as we mean to go on. Fine. I need circles, squares, squares. Let's focus on what we can see. Circles and squares. You'll see next milestone. That's a very ominous thing to say, Drara. Not so much into these kinds of games, but sometimes I come to a stream because of the streamer and not because of the game. That's valid. And is a compliment, so stop that. Yeah, ShareX has a function for Windows crop tool that by default bounds only to the full screen app your mouse is over and separate function for full screen. That's really useful. I'll look at ShareX. At the time, I was just frustrated that Epic didn't do it. Whoa, what is this game? This is factory building. This is logistics. This is making my brain do brain things. This might be the first time you've ever seen me think on stream. Okay, so let's start simple. Circle. I need top corner circle. What's the aim? I'm not here for long because I'm break from work. So you get these different nodes and they produce different shapes, right? And the lines, the angles that you can cut along. The idea is you produce certain shapes through a series of factories and deposit the shapes that you've made into this center portal here. Get shape, assemble shape, put shape in big hole in the middle. Yeah, basically. There is an ad any second, chat, so I will be going to the BRB screen. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, and I will be back in 3 minutes. Hello. Basically, my dinner is ready. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on the BRB screen for a slightly extended break. I'm going to probably be 10, 15 minutes. I'm not going to close the stream down because I'm going to be here for a while this evening. But sometimes streamers have to eat. So what I'm going to suggest you do is you need to go take care of yourselves. You need to go drink a glass of water. You need to hover. You need to do the usual things that I tell you to do when I go on BRB. But I'm quite enjoying listening to this music. So also I have no factory for you to watch. So basically, I'll see you in a few minutes and take care of yourselves. Okay? Okay. I won. I beat the. It was a race, and I won. It was 15 minutes on the clock, and I beat it, and I won. It's great. I'm probably gonna have indigestion. Now it's time for more fucking shapes. Okay, so what was I doing? Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the break, but streamers do have to eat sometimes. Oh shit, that scared me. Okay. I need to try and construct the square circle. Square circle. Okay, so I need corner piece of this, and that is as simple as I need to figure out how to use these new blocks that we've received. I've got the swapper, which swaps things around, and I've got the cutter, which does that. So that one cuts it once. Rotate. Hi Nelly, how's it going? And cut again. And that little setup produces the shape that we need, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. We'll do 3. And then I'm gonna try the copy paste for the first time. It's gonna be super exciting. Jura, I'm drinking caffeine again. It's delicious. It's good for me. Copy paste. If I do this, that was wrong. If I do this, and then I do that, and I do 1, 2. That's how copy paste. That's why we need copy paste in our lives, right? That is it, because that is. Boom. I'm eating a fluffy yogurt. You mean a yogurt? Or is yogurt a brand of yogurt that I'm not aware of? Has a weird aftertaste. I don't remember the last time I ate a yogurt. No, jogurt. What's a jogurt? It's also a bit green. Is it supposed to be fluffy? This is not. This is going probably fine, right? Ew. I'm eating a fluffy yogurt. A fluffy yogurt. Everybody. A fluffy yogurt. So, if I cut and rotate once. So, how many did I do over there? That was 3. Probably fine, right? Disclaimer, don't eat moldy food. Wait. When you say it's not branded, is it branded fluffy yogurt? Or is it fluffy because it's moldy? I was joking. I'm not clear on which part you're joking about. In German, you'd spell it yogurt. Okay, that's fine. But is it fluffy? No, okay. Okay, and then we do that. That's now producing the... No, does that need to rotate once more? That needs to rotate once more, which is kind of irritating. Fine, and then if I go that way and then down. Good. So. I need to combine these shapes. Now, why is it raw? I keep getting... I fucking hate this game so much. Well, no, I don't hate this game. I really like this game. But the orientation of some of these shapes is driving me mental. So... I need it... okay, yeah, there's an extra step there that I don't need. Yeah, there's an extra step there that I don't need. The fact that I keep going like this, and then going over there and going like that, and then going... Oh, okay, so that's fine. So the shape I need is this way. So if I go down, and then that way, and then all the way along, and then all the way along. Fine. Those are arriving now as they should be. So I have a general... I think I now have a way of combining these two things, right? Or maybe I don't. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what this does. No, because that says it's going to work. But I don't understand what that as a product is. What's the output on the left-hand side? That's producing the shape that I need. Fun fact, in early development, the cutter would cut left from right based on the perspective, which meant if you rotated the factory, it would change function. Well, it would break. This is why it's now cutting west from east. It would break if you spun the thing. Okay, that's the shape that I needed to achieve this. How many do I need? 160 isn't too bad. Can I do what I want, right? This system works. I'm trying to think of a way to optimize this in a way that it'll just absolutely bash through those. Wrong one. No, that's wrong too. Which one did I have? Which one had I clicked on? I've got confused. It was working a second ago. Which one had I pressed? It was that one. Sorry. So if I do... I don't quite understand what's happening on that left-hand side. But fine. No, that's not going to work. I've realized my mistake. That's far too fucking complicated. I'm beginning to think I just need to put all three of these into one point and then all three of the others into the other point and then think about it later. So if I do that then and just go one, that, But that's confusing. This normally wouldn't work, but would have in your case because the left output was empty. So that's producing what I want to do this quickly. So that's one. If I do another one of those, I can do 2, I think. So if I go... go like that, and then like that, right? And then go up, and then up. That's not going to work, because... Swappers are really efficient but hard to connect. You either need the shape launcher or the second floor to reach the other outputs. Yeah. So if I go like that. Give me the frickin'... I don't want to connect to there. I want to do that. And I want to do this. And now that's pushing more into that shape. And then if I do... This is really convoluted the way that I'm doing this. Like that. One day I'll press the right button first try. Okay, so that is now combining that is now producing 2 versions of that one shape. So that's producing double that's producing double the amount. So that's not gonna that's gonna be reasonably quick. I think it's safe to unpen the message now. Did somebody do that? I didn't do it. And it's not there on my screen. We recommend prioritizing milestone shapes first and doing the side tasks while they're being delivered. Okay, fine. So I've got one sorted. That's fine. The milestone shape is... slightly more problematic. I need a top corner and a bottom corner. So spread up cutter. No, that's not right either. I'm fucking... I'm an idiot. I am, like what we said about the... I keep pressing that button as well. I can't... I'm getting it. I'm getting there. It's the rotation of the entire factory that drives me... I have not been doing that, and I've realized I could have been doing something I was doing as significantly more simple. So if I do this... go from there to there. That cuts... That's the wrong orientation. That just deletes what I'm producing. Ignore me. That's fine. I'm gonna roll with that for the time being. Yeah, we're gonna pretend that we didn't do any of that when we weren't meant to, and just build a second bridge and start from scratch. So. Fine, 2 corners. Oh, I've seen the belt launcher. I get what you meant by the belt launcher now. I hadn't seen the additional belt. I hadn't seen the additional button. Okay, we'll see if we can figure out the belt catcher. I can't see the message to unpin it. I can't see it either. Is it not? Has somebody done it already? Let me go into my browser to see if it's there on my browser. It's not there on my browser. Maybe refresh, because I don't think I have a message right now. It's no longer there. Okay. There is no message. Good. There is no spoon. Cutter. Let's do it. Let's do the thing that I need it for once. Whoa! Fine, so we have one cube, which just seems like a massive amount of space to take up. There must be a simpler way of doing that. So, 5. 6 for good measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will be 3 doing one direction, 3 doing the other. We do cutter. First 3 go clockwise. First 3 go clockwise. Do I... I know how to do it, it just seems like a slightly convoluted way of doing it. So I can rotate those again, which is fine. And then I can cut them again, so those are singles. The first 3 will go one direction. The second 3 will go the other direction, producing the 2 types of squares that we need. And then, because of the... I don't quite understand what that shit. Press O to expand a select. Okay, we've done that already. There is only spork. You're a spork. Oh, my chat's disconnected. Maybe chat is having a... Okay, I'm back in. That's what I wanted. Part of me wishes I'd alter. I can make this better. I can do this better. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this better. So. One. No. 2. 1, 2, 1. And now if I do this, that's the wrong one. Now if I do this, that's still the wrong one. What? No, I've seen the mistake I've made. Ignore me. I'm stressing about. I've seen the mistake. That's fine. So now, if I go... No, I've just... Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fine. Now I've done it right. So now if I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that, that produces 3 versions of that one shape. Which is great. I think. Fine. I need to build that basically. I need to build basically this exact same process for circles, which I should be able to do now by using the copy paste mechanic. So if I go over here and build the extractors and then the road all the way over there. I highlight that, copy it, rotate it, and do... Have I done... No, that is right. That is right. Wait, it isn't right, because it depends on where I'm inputting from, because those are both the same shapes. So, fine, that isn't right. The first rotation should be the opposite direction. Go away. The first rotation should be the opposite. Right, top, left. So... irritating thing is, I still need to fucking alternate. Which is fine, it's just freaking infuriating. Fine, so alternation. We go 1. Wait, no, that's still all the right, wrong, right? Oh, God's sake. Rotate. Rotate, rotate. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Cut, 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 cut. That one is a straight line. That one is a rotation. And we do the combiner again. Now like that. And then I need to rotate that output once. Fine. I should have... Why did I build it on that side of the machine? Like, why is it here and not... Why didn't I build it there? I made that infinitely more complicated for myself. Fine. No, the rotator stays, but we're going to use an item launcher for the first time. Or are we? Yeah, I've done this on completely the. I've done this. I don't know why I did that. That's in completely the wrong position. Okay, so if we do this. That's still doing what I wanted it to. Ziggy with the hydrate. How's it going, Ziggy? I hope you're doing okay. I like the music. It's very good, isn't it? It's quite nice to listen to. Can I go round a corner there? I can. Finally off my work. We're finally off my week off of 3 days. Good. What you got? Have you got anything planned? You gonna do anything exciting? What's this game about? So, basically, you generate shapes. So this magic machine over here generates circles. If you're joining us right now, this magic machine over here generates squares. The idea is you have the challenges on the left-hand side, and you have to take shapes apart and put them back together again, so you can throw the finished shapes into the middle, which you can see happening over here. When you achieve the certain task, you tick the box, you get some rewards, you do some unlocks, and then you continue. It's like an automated factory game. Sleep and play Baldur's Gate. Valid. That sounds good. I need to build a combiner. So we're going to go that way. That way. We need to combine these two. We need to combine these two things. And the easiest way I found to do that is a stacking system, because you just pick them up and drop them on the ground again. So you pick them up and you put them down. So I can't quite get my head. There should be an alternative. I leave you alone for 2 hours and you start making Windows Vista logos. Yeah, yeah, that is the Windows Vista logo, isn't it? Does everybody remember? Isn't it like fucking Windows Vista? What the hell were they thinking? We've got the shape we need, everybody. Frickin' did it. Shapes, 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 shapes. 4 more years of this, because I'm... What did we say on my stream yesterday? I knew this already, but because of the politics that's going on in America right now, I will have not paid off my current PC until I'm 40. I'm currently 36. So 4 more years of Chimken. 4 more years of Chimken. Basically, that was it. It was probably funnier at the time. Unlock. Good. So now we need to go over here, and we need. Is this literally a cut that we need to do? It is not a cut that we need to do. If I rotate them counterclockwise and then cut and then rotate them back again, No. I did it. That's a simple. That's all that needed to fix. Okay, that's fine. That's all I needed. Chimken Industries is here with unique operating systems logos. Has everybody seen my logo? Like, have you all seen my logo since I designed it? Because I like to talk about my logo because I'm really proud of it. You want to see my logo? Like, it's been a couple of streams since I showed off my logo. Do you want to see my logo? Vortex accepts any rotation, by the way. Oh, you're joking. No, Drara, I've decided, right? I'm just gonna put them in the right rotation. Like, regardless. Like, I didn't realize that, no. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Of course it accepts all rotations. Of course it does. Who would not realize that? Your camera isn't facing north. It's the wrong way anyway. It's going in there currently. Or is north always the primary? I've been trying to put them into the machine. If I'm facing it, I try to make sure that they're going in the way in that direction. That little symbol in the middle matches the one on the left because I'm facing it in that direction. I think the logic stands. Either way, it's fine. It's fine. I'm good at video game. It's just it's one extra step that I didn't need to do, but okay, so next on the chopping block is circles with one square. The game uses north as primary. Yeah, so basically, if I'm putting it into the machine, I'm trying to match this little image facing the vortex with the one on the left. I could do any orientation, but actually, if it's just one rotation right at the very end, it slows it down marginally, but it's not anything I'm concerned about, if that makes sense. This is exceedingly slow. That's producing squares. We're just going to leave that as is for now. We'll continue on side projects. So this one is fine. We're going to need a full circle on top of that shape. So this shape here is eventually going to need a circle on top of it. Circles are here. Wait, circle on top of it? Yeah, circle on top of it. So if I go all the way along there and all the way up, it should be as easy as one day I'll get used to the fact that that doesn't allow me to do that. But until then, we won't. That's fine. So if I put a cutter there, then another rotator like I have, and then point those back. That doubles the load, sort of. Fine, so these circles will need to go on top of this. These circles need to go up one. The music is so good. I don't think I'd be enjoying this as much without the music as it has been. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Stacker goes there. Stacker goes there. No, there. No, that's wrong. No, that's still wrong. Oh my god, the button pressing. Oh my god, the fucking button pressing. That goes there. That goes across. So we've solved that shape issue. It's not currently required, but we're making it. So that is done. No, sorry, that one is done. We're producing those ahead of schedule. And then we will be able to... We'll be able to take... We rotate it that way. Cut it. No, that's wrong. Rotate it that way. Cut it. Rotate it back. And put it into the machine. That's now doing the other one. Which slows it down, but they're locked, so it's not too big of a deal that those are going slowly, because they will accrue while the other one is accruing. So what's the last one on that line? No, we've done that entire row already, and we've not even finished the second one. Nice. Okay, I think that's how I need to do this. So when I start building these side quest things, I think I need to go, rather than going 1, 2, 3, if I set up one node and just work left to right, I think that's how my... I think that's good. Okay. And now, if I do that... Yes, they usually are building them from each other. You have to, I had sort of been trying to work down the list as on an itemized thing. I was trying to, you know what I mean? I was trying to do 1, 1, 1, when actually I should be doing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, because I can resolve it all at once and then be done and then move on to the next one whilst the other ones are accruing. We're up to a new standard. I've got to put my Windows logo onto a square. So, where is at the bottom? Okay, it needs to be rotated. No, it doesn't need to be rotated. I'm getting confused by the fucking truths again. Fine. So this shape needs to go up. Stacker needs to go on the end. You need to go there, and then we're producing the shape. Boom, done. Simples. Circle in 2 quarters, which is just this shape. It can't be that simple, can it? No, I can't do it there. That's that circle done. Fine. So we're doing the other one. Wrong button. We're cooking on gas now, chat. When we come back from the ad break, we will start with blueprints. We will start with circle with square in the bottom right-hand corner. I don't know when I'm stopping this evening. I was meant to be switching over to Armored Core, which I feel like that's flown out the window, but that was a bit random. And I feel like I'm meant to be playing Final Fantasy VII, but I'm quite enjoying this. So we might stick to my usual 2-hour Final Fantasy VII slot at 9 p.m, which is we're just going 7, so 2 hours from now, and play some more shapes long into the evening. But whilst we're on the ad break, go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I will be back in 3 minutes because I'm drinking so much while playing this game. I need to piss like a racehorse. True facts. Oversharing. I'll see you in 3. Hello. Okay, so circle with square in bottom right-hand corner. We got circles. We got free spaces. We got a free space for circles. I take a spur here. Take a spur off there. I don't think it's going to cost too much. Need to cut, which is still the position that we need it to be in. How do I... Breathing. Breathing is really nice. I need to chop 1/4 of a circle out. How the fuck do I do that? TC. Hello. Do you like to breathe, TC? On a scale of 1 to breath, how would you rate your breath right now? Breathing is good, yes. Would you rate your breath highly? How are the smog levels where you live right now? I need to remove 1/4 of a shape, and... Ask a dumb question. No, that's not the one I think it is. That produces 2 shapes. I need to chop this one in half. Need to chop that one in half. No, that's a rotator. Rotato, if you will. I need to chop that one in half. No, that just moves it forward because it's not rotating. I need to rotate, then chop. And then combine the two into place with each other. So that's fine. And then we combine the two together, and it produces the circle with a 1/4 cut out of it. Tell me your carbon footprint. Have you bought any fossil fuels lately? How is your current how would you rate your current crude oil supply? Would you say it was adequate? This is a really roundabout way of doing this, but fine. Honestly, I don't know. Okay. Maybe you should look into that. It's better to be forewarned than forearmed. Yeah, better to have forearms than no arms. Someone say forearms. Did somebody say a stinky moth? How's it going, Nelly? We're playing shapes. Do you like shapes? Have you ever thrown shapes in the club? Wow, see if I ever talk to you again, Smelly. I think shapes are pretty neat. Yeah, and let's be honest, you're going to speak to me because I'm great and you're great, and great people should speak to each other. True story. We have achieved shapes. Yeah, everybody compliment Nelly. In fact, you know what? Because Nelly does this every time I step foot in their chat, and like I'm gonna shout out Nelly, and there's nothing they can do about it. If you want to go follow an artist, if you want to go follow a PNG tuber that looks like a giant moth monster, if you want to go and follow somebody that probably, if they were actually looked like their VTuber in real life, would have a really hard time buying shoes, go follow Nelly. Basically, they've got backwards toes because they're a giant moth monster. And you should get on that. Get on it on the ground floor. Okay, so I need a circle from somewhere. Where the hell am I going to get a circle with the way that I've built this? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Item thrower? Yes, item thrower. Yeah! Item thrower. Throwing items since 2021. Or, thanks for the shout out. You're not welcome. Bit aggressive. What the fuck? There are ramps now. Yeah, item launchers. Get on it. Get on it like a car bonnet, TC. So if I take that there and that there, I need to combine these two. So if I put a stacker here, and this one is going on the... This one is on the bottom. That one's on the top. Run the... I'm just gonna pat myself on the back that I've not said this all frickin' afternoon. From the bottom to the top, that's a way up. Polar shapes. You're not welcome, Run. I don't. If I don't want to alarm anybody, but you are all welcome. And I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day and you are currently enjoying passive shapes through the medium that is RightBigChimken. In passive shapes, everybody. Who would have guessed that shapes would be so freaking cool? We have done that one. Oh god, now a pyramid. I'm running out of space. I'm very much in trouble. Okay, we have this space to make the additional pyramid. So I need to take yet another set of circles and huck them into the middle. It's not optimal, but it fucking works. I'm thinking. Like that. Like that. And then out. I don't know why it took me so long to make that realization. The fact that you just work across them in banks and it makes your life significantly easier. We've now achieved this one. Can I get another circle on top of that somehow? Can I get a higher? So many fucking circles. I see London, I see Besticle. Okay. Throw stuff to the vortex from the second level as well. Oh, actually, I think you just literally read my mind. Because I was about to do something really freaking complicated, and actually, what you've just told me means I don't have to do that at all. Thank you for that, Drara. So if I come back over here, right? So if I go, is it an additional? This is incredibly slow, but they're also working passively in the background. You were going to send them from the second level to the first level and around the corner into the pit. Basically, I was going to go up to the left, turn right, back into the pit again. But I need to add an additional circle to those already stacked pyramids, and I'm honestly running out of space, and it's exceedingly slow. Because this isn't... Like, this whole combination process is just overly complicated. But it's working. I just have to sort of sit here and go, Yeah, there's another one. What did we achieve? Was that a milestone? That was a milestone. Milestones are... Like, I think I've got the I've got the... Propeller on the left. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah. Okay, so you're still going. You are working in the background, which is fine. Propeller is done. Fine, that didn't really change anything other than... Oh god damn it doesn't throw it far enough. I really wish I could I really wish I could speed this bit up, but there's slightly... What I could do is make more... The difficulty is there's no spur there. And there's not enough of those going through to need to speed that up. There's one of these things going in quick, not the other. Jura, thank you. I get there, but I get to this point, I'm like, I could label shit. Got it, we'll buy the labeling. It's that last pyramid. I have successfully consumed 2 full meals and a snack. GG. Were they good meal? What food was it? Was it good food? I have eaten dinner. I 100% ate breakfast and lunch. That's a lie. I did not eat breakfast and lunch. I had caffeine twice. What we're gonna do then? What we're gonna do is that. We're gonna take those out of there. We're gonna do that, which is fine. Cat just burst into the room like the freaking Kool-Aid man. Had breakfast, lunch with Mr. together and a small portion for dinner. Good. I'm proud of you for doing that. I know how difficult that is sometimes. We're trying to cut down on, like, we're eating a lot less potato than we ever were, and carbs and shit like that, and it's not straightforward. Because potato goes with everything. I don't know if you know this, but potato is both delicious and goes with everything. Stacker. But carbs, exactly. Are you down there, cat? Come on. Let's have a cat break. Come on. Boom. Cat break. How many times is that? This is at least the... No, this is the second time. He's been here once already. Like, we're not out here pretending that he's not been here once already. Have you been sleeping? Where have you been? Because I've been live for, like, 5 hours-ish. It's very good. George also likes shapes. Biscuity shapes. He also is very... He likes to place his little cheesy grabbers. Ah! You do not grab it out of my hand. You don't do that. You be respectful. You don't grab food. So, what would you like to talk about with chat? Are you even awake right now? Going. Get me. I kissed him. World domination. You wanna... George is not good. George would not dominate the world, I don't think. I don't think he would be very good at that. I can get this combiner working, but it's gonna take frickin' ages. And yes, I know I'm on Big Cameron. Okay, well, that's the last of those circles sorted out. It's gonna take literally forever, but fine. I can start working on other things now. Squares. What we need to do is we need to take out the top left-hand corner. What are you yelling at? Come on. 90th button press is the turn. Are you off? Cat's off again. Farewell, George. I don't know why I've suddenly decided to do this now, considering I should have been doing this freaking ever, but we're going to do that. And we're going to do... Should have been doing that the entire time. I don't know why I've not. Why have I only just started to use the other two nodes? Who knows? Fine. Those go over there. And then we're stacked. We've got squares for days. All of those other things are accruing. I need to take a quarter out of one square. We'll deal with this over here. Immediately did it wrong. How did I do that with the other one? It was breaking it apart and then combining, wasn't it? So... I need to do this twice as well for the puzzle, because it's the same shape. It's the same shape twice. And then it's a circle on top of a circle quarter. That's fine, so we can do that. So if I do the... that's one. That's one. We're going to do this properly. That's two. Fine. Why is that not working? Oh, that's not a slope. No, other way round. Need to be up and then go down. Yeah, that's fine. Good. So, on the left-hand side... I need to... Oh my god, Nick... La, 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 la. I need to breathe is what I need to do. That's fine. I need to take a quarter out of it, and I need to remember how I do that. Let's do it once. So if I cut it in half... Rotate anti-clockwise. Cut it in half again. No, that's wrong. I've done this with the other shape. Why am I suddenly having problems with it? A really roundabout way of doing this. Don't come at me. So that makes the L. that's wrong. It's already correct there. So that's fine. That system works. In a really stupid way. Okay, so what I need to do is produce the same shape a second time. So what we do is we get rid of that. Oh, can I can highlight it, so which is fine. And if we take that down there, build a stacker. One goes on the bottom, goes on the top. They produce the stacked L. Goes up, and then it goes that way, and then it goes that way. And then we're done. Good. Stacked L completed. We didn't even do the original L. We just did the stacked L straight away. So what that can do is also have a spur coming off of it here and going there. So the stacked L is now happening as well. The non-stacked L is happening as well. Which is great. Okay. This system is working incredibly slowly. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this over here. That is... No, that's wrong. Why is that a pyramid? Are we having a rendering issue? Those seem to be two things simultaneously. Why are there sometimes pyramids coming through that system? What did I do wrong? Oh, that's... okay. It connected there. Okay. Fine. Straight up there. Straight up there. We got a circle in the proximity of this bit. So... what do I need? I need a quarter circle. And then I need a quarter circle that can be stacked on top of itself. So, 2 spurs again. Arguably, I think that's that same system a second time, so... Copy. No, that's wrong. Like that. And then if I do... that... No, that's not even slightly right. That's not even... that's not... that's not... no, that's not even slightly correct. Whatever I need to do here, I need to do it twice. We need a quarter circle. So, we cut it in half. We rotate. We cut it again. That's the quarter circle we need. We do that exact same process here. What did I change then? It was correct and now it's not. Okay. And then you copy and you do that, and then this, and then you do that. And then we have 2 sets of the same quarter circle. One we need to combine. With an L. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh, the pyramid is the one that I need. I've done this completely the wrong way around. Fuck! Because I did this, because I accidentally did the stack and then, okay. Take that and you go up one. So that will bring the stacks across. Or not. Now it will bring some of the stacks will go up, some of them will go down. Yeah, half and half. That's fine. So if we then come here and go down, and then we're here. So I need to have a circle. This looks like a right big factory. Okay, I asked this question yesterday, but I need to know, how long have you been sat on asking that question, Kara? Like, be honest. How long have you been waiting to ask me that? Should I start a new series called Right Big Factory? I'm not playing Minecraft anymore, so I could just be like, yeah, Right Big Factory. Lol, not long. I just got to work and opened your stream back up. How is work going for you today? Is it good? I mean, it's work, right? I'm sure it's not great. I'm sure you'd rather be at home watching me stream. I am fly. Just got here, have my first patient in 25 minutes. I only have 2 patients today though, so what are you going to do the rest of the day? Smoke weed every day, or not, if that's illegal in your home state. Expand, no, we don't need to do that. So I need to combine these 2 things, right? So if I go, definitely not smoke weed. I mean, that's good for there must be like therapy related benefits for smoking weed every day. I don't think this is right, but I need to test it. That's really not right. That's not even slightly right at all. Got 1. Probably just continue to watch some loser friends of mine stream on Twitch. Fucking hell, I wish I could watch Twitch at work. That sounds cool. So that is that one sorted. I mean, you do. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do that. Don't make claims like that you can't prove. You can't prove it if I don't look at it directly. Called out. My wife. My wife. Honestly, this is the least optimal way of doing this, but I'm basically making something I'm going to have to turn on tomorrow evening and just, like, let cook for a while. So if I take a spur off there... Oh, by the way, you can pin it in active task goals as well. So you can watch numbers go up. I'm sort of concentrating on some and then claiming them, but I thank you for the advice. I'm not... I know I'm looking, but it's not... it's not desperately urgent currently. The level of concentration I'm bringing to the table today is immense. You're watching a master at work right now, chat. A really modest master at work. That's all of those shapes. We've now achieved every single one of those. And yes, I do see that pin now, you're correct. So if I go, like you said, if I go, you're unlocked, so if I pin you, no, pin you, pin you, pin you, pin you, unlock. Pin you, pin you, pin you. Good. We have now achieved every shape on that list. Some are going better than others, 100%. Like this is, I don't know what the fuck's happening over here right now. That one is done. No, that's the... Ooh, do I have that shape in use anywhere? Here. Hang on, I actually have to concentrate on the story bit for a sec. It's not story, but I have to actually concentrate on the main game for a minute. So if I take a spur off there. And then jump it again. Oh, that's irritating. Slightly, that gap is slightly too big. Ignore me while I change my setup around so I could do a sweet flip. Okay, that's just another stacker setup. One day I'll get really... I mean, I can achieve it, it just takes time. I need to get better, like, if I was to start this entire shit thing again, I would try and concentrate on optimization, because look how slow some of this is. We are bottlenecking like an absolute motherfucker. Like, this one doesn't even seem to be moving. Okay. Good. So I need to put that one on the bottom. That one on the top. Done. That is the milestone 3 achieved. gonna have to start thinking about that bottom one. I've done all of those. Look at some of the. Look at these. I feel like I want to do this last one in a completely separate section. So that is. I need a circle. I need a source of circles and a source of squares. I have not used the circles on this side. I've not used those two. Irritatingly, the two sets of spare shapes that I've got are on opposite sides of the board. Ah! Yeah, I've got spares over there and spares here, which is the most infuriating position that those two things could be in. I'm going to do something extremely, probably upsetting. But it's all I can do right now because this is incredibly awkward. Okay, I have circled in this space. That is not optimal. I am not out here pretending like that was the correct thing to do, and I have squares accessible here. That's fine. I'm not pretending that that was the correct thing to do, but whilst I'm doing this, all this could be ticking upwards. Are any of these numbers not going up? I think they're all achieved, right? They are. They're all going up just incredibly slowly. Is there anything done? That one's done. Lose that spur. Lose that spur. Those are all fine. That L, is that first L still possibly going? Oh, they are still ticking. Some of these are taking so long. Like, I'm not out here pretending I've done this one well. I'm lost again. Those are the squares I was about to use. That's access to circles. Okay, so fine, what the fuck are we doing? I need to make... I need to keep this... need to make a quarter with a circle on top first. Hang on, those are circles. Am I getting confused? I am, you know. Oh my fucking god. There's squares here, and there's circles there, meaning that whole track that I did here was a complete waste of time. Okay. Okay, we have circles. And we have squares that are here. Which are still in an awkward position, but still. I think I appreciate it, but I think I'm enjoying puzzling it out. I think a certain amount of this is so outside of what I'm usually used to. I think I need to get my head out my ass when it comes to like, oh, do it optimally, and just do it in a way that I think if it takes 6 hours to complete all of those challenges on the left-hand side. Obviously, like, if I can get all of this rationalized out and it all works, I can then go, okay, we're done streaming this game for the day. I'm going to leave this running in the background when I'm doing something else later. It's going to turn into an idle game for me. You know when people sit and play Cookie Clicker for 90 years? Or maybe you don't, but people play Cookie Clicker for 90 years. Okay, the squares are here. The gates are open. Squares and circles and bears, oh my. Quarter squares, quarter circles. Ta-da! I'm gonna take you over here. Which is fine. Quarter circles. So. I've just realized why that might be a good thing. No, that's the swapper, right? So if that goes in there, it exchanges. That's not the right one that I was thinking about. If I do this... No, if I do that... Sure, thank you for the hydrate. So if I move that back one... How's your throat feeling? Oh, it comes and goes. It's like I've been hydrating in great, you know, I've been drinking a lot. It's not too bad right now. All that talking yesterday. Bent stacker. Seems like it would be a really good idea, but I've only just unlocked it. I'm just going to continue to work down this list. So, I have two shapes of a circle. I've got two sides of a circle, right? So if I take that one up and that one up. And that one goes... That one goes that way. Goes that way. God, the ads are stacking up today. We're coming up to 5 hours. Can you believe 5 hours of shape cutting joy? think I was right the first time. Got 2 quarters. If I rotate that one once, that goes into that position. And then I can use that thing to combine them into a propeller. It's not a straightforward propeller. Not terrible. It's 1 point of entry and it's massively repeatable. So if I go like that and do copy paste and do that there and that there and so many propellers, so little time. I'm not gonna go crazy. We'll do 3. So that's 3 sources of propellers that are being produced currently. And I need actually I can. Oh, have I cooked? Have I done something astoundingly amazing for the first time today? Can I just turn this round and get the same benefit? Oh, I can. I can. Amazing. So, what I need is you go over there. Now you're thinking with shapes. Now you're thinking with portals. How is it going, Boxy? Are you well? Are you having a bully day? Bully! Not that one. Why wouldn't that connect? EP, 2 more hours of work. Showcase. I need like a solid 15 minutes where I scream into my hands. I need to combine those 2 things. So squares on the bottom, cube circles on the top. I did that wrong. Maybe one day I will do these frickin' things correctly the first time around. Now that's going wrong. Why isn't that connecting like it would? Okay, so. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. That's 1 set of shapes sorted. The difficulty, however, is I need to add additional propellers. I need to do 1 additional stack of propellers onto there. So if I take a spur off there, and go, oh my god. sir. You mind? Fine. If I take a spur there. Ad coming up in 4 seconds, chat. Go hug a loved one, go sniff a beloved family animal. The day is absolutely flying by as I cut shapes. The best shapes on the frickin' internet here today for you. Take care of yourselves. 3-minute break. I would just like to reassert that I bought this as a joke to play because my friend wanted to play it and still hasn't finished Elden Ring, and here I am 5 hours later, still cutting goddamn shapes! Ah! Okay, sorry, we move on. I need to stack that circle on that circle, so that's fine. What we need to do is we need to get a stacker. This one goes on the bottom. This one goes on the top. Come on. Why went... Oh wait, no, I've done that the wrong way. How do I keep making that mistake? It keeps going the wrong way. Oh, it's the... I'm not using the anchor button, that's why. No! I'm a rookie shape cutter. Fine. So we go up here. We cross the stream. Really not straightforward route to get there, but that works. I finally bought a water carbonator. I've been spending over $100 months on Topo Chico. Figured it was time. What's Topo Chico? Is that like just fizzy water? Is it what? Do I need a water carbonator? We drink so much soda in this house. Have you tried any? It's a brand of fizzy water. Have you tried it like? Have you tried anything other than water? I'm not sure what that would be. Okay, you are finally done. No red X's anywhere. I think everything else is still just ticking along as intended. Okay, the machine I bought can carbonate most liquids. Even sexy liquids? No, that's not a nice thing to say on the internet. Is it possible to make your own soda? It's not something I've ever, like... Do people make their own soda? Also, don't carbonate sexy liquids. Because that's gross. I don't know why I said that out loud. Yeah, thank you. I'm 100% deserving of that. I will fully own up to that as an issue. I'm on board with that, whatever just happened to me. That was the cat. I make my own carbonated water all the time. Is it like a Soda Stream? Do you remember? I remember the Soda Stream adverts from the like 90s. Soda Stream is the most common, but I got a Breville Sage one. Okay. You bought a drinks mate? No, the only thing I know about I had a Soda Stream. They're still around, but they get like, how do you like? The difficulty with me is I'm not a particular. I like sodas, and I've tried to quit like cans of drink all the time. I drink Monster quite regularly now for the on a caffeine basis, so that's probably the most soderiest. That's the soderiest soda that I drink. But I do miss like a can of Coke every once in a while. But it's expensive and it's not particularly good for me. So if I can make something nice that's like sweet but isn't fizzy water with a carbonation machine, I would probably consider it. But I don't know what that thing is. You can borrow soda syrup, so make your own. How many stacks is this? 1, 2, 3. So Really good one I enjoy is just pomegranate syrup, grenadine, and lime juice. Oh, that sounds really nice. You'll make your. Oh god, do I need to fucking buy a carbonate? We've just bought this. I think Dolly tried to explain it to me. We've just bought this hard-boiled egg machine, like soft-boiled, hard-boiled egg machine, and it's like, I don't understand it. It's one of those kitchen gadgets. I feel like, how much are the carbonated refills? Egg steamer? It's not an egg steamer. I need Dolly to come and explain it to me. It was something like it's got like a needle at the top, and it can produce like really good soft-boiled, really good hard-boiled eggs very straightforwardly, and they explained it to me and I didn't quite understand it, but I'm not a frequent egg eater. There it is. Thank you, Dolly. We're trying to be good. So we're currently eating in this house steamed rice, steamed veg, and a mustard and spiced rubbed meat as a meal. So we vary the meat, we vary the spice rub, so there's a reasonable amount of variety. What that does for us is we don't eat nearly as many potatoes, which is good because we eat so many fucking potatoes. And the spiced meat varies because we can change the meat and we can change the spice rub on a basis. And steamed veg is steamed veg. It's a good variety. It comes in like a little pouch that you put in the microwave and it's done, and it's very straightforward. But we want to try, like, we can get these big 1.6 kilogram packs of chicken breast. So that does like 3-4 days worth of these meals. And we want to start trying to like get in eggs into the diet a little bit because we don't eat egg as a thing. So what we're going to do is replace the meat of that meal with a fried egg, and then have like the spice on the veg and in the rice, but with a fried egg with it, and just sort of make it a whole thing. It's I'm probably not selling it very well, but it's been quite a nice change. I feel like I've lost weight, and it's only been like 2-3 weeks. God, has it been more than a week? Was this the second week? I feel like it's been 3 weeks. Did we do it the entirety of August? I don't know, but it's working out. Everything's also extremely expensive. Food, am I right? Hella expensive. Okay, this is a bit of a buy-in, but if you want to do mass meal prep, I really like sous vide, because you can cook a bunch of stuff in service sizes and then rapidly cool them once they're cooked, and it seals the bag, keeps it good for a while. I cook chicken breasts if you follow that, and can last a month in the fridge. Cooked chicken breasts last a month in the fridge because it's air seal. I suppose it's not frozen. It's got no air in there, so it's not got anything to corrupt it. What's the word that I'm looking for? The only word I can think of is corruption, but it's not corruption. Corruption makes it sound a lot more dramatic. Sous vide is a buy-in, but I've always been tempted. I like a bit of. I like cooking shows. We've talked about this on stream before. I like cooking shows, and I've always wanted to learn how to cook a steak sous vide. I know the general. Yeah, spoil. Thank you. I'm clever. I am. Contaminate, spoil, contaminate. That works. Look, my brain is occupied with shapes right now. I don't know words. I usually know pretty good words, but not today. I'm also connecting to chat again. And people. Is anybody experiencing buffering? Any sort of like connection issue at all today? When you cook it, you kill nearly all of the microbes, and when you cool it, the air constricts back and you get a nicely sealed vacuum-packed piece of chicken. Mine's been fine. Yeah, I've been every once in a while. No, perfect from here. I logged into the Twitch website, like the stream manager, whilst on my break to have a look at something, and it said I was having I had an unstable connection. And every once in a while, my chat today has been like doing that re-logging thing. It says I've disconnected and reconnected. As long as it all sounds right and is performing as it should, I'm sure it's fine. But it's unnerving. Okay, so I need to combine this stack with that stack. Let's turn around. Oh yeah, chat's been doing that all day, not just on your... Okay, that's not just me then. It's probably a Twitch-based issue with the unstable connection as well then. It happens from time to time. But I'm always like... It's always one of those ones where I've been streaming for a long time and I really don't want like the VOD to be corrupted or something just utterly ridiculous. Because holy shit, is it a ball ache if you end up disconnecting from OBS or like coming back into OBS or just generally dealing with Twitch's shit. I've done that the wrong way around. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Square on the bottom. Okay, that is the final shape. Da, 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 da. And now what the fuck do I do while I wait for all of these to tick over? Oh. I need to get up and walk away. What should we talk about for like the 9 hours that it takes a lot of these to finish? I mean, I can start optimizing a little bit maybe, but holy shit. This is not optimal. Look how this one's not even moving. That's because that one's done. Having said that, that's because that throughput is entirely finished. That's fine. So maybe... Okay, so... Fine. Means I have access to a bunch more circles over here. I could build... I could start doubling up because I have access to additional circles and squares. Okay. I think we're about an hour out from when I was planning on switching games, and I've achieved all of these. I've achieved all of this is cooking. All of this is now cooking, and we're about to reach space platforms, which will be the next thing. I think I'm going to call it a day on shapes. I think 5.5 hours of shapes in one day is probably enough. I'd like to get some progression one of the other games that I'm playing on stream right now. And I think I'm going to switch over to Final Fantasy. I'm going to leave this cooking for... I need to take a toilet break and then I'll come back and make a decision. F2 to hide the UI. Where does the blue line disappear? I'll be right back, chat. Okay, this has been stupid fun. This has been... I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting this. This has been such a nice time. All of this is cooking, so I can get all of this. I think I've learned... I've got the basics down, I think. I'm assuming that they're gonna drop, like... whatever I have to... like, whatever... like, you can look over here. What the fuck is this? Like, what is that? And, like, what is that over there? You see what I mean? There's all this stuff over here. What's it about? Like, we don't know what that's about yet. We're gonna find out. I don't know when this game will return on stream. But if I want to stream for a really long time, but I don't know what game I want to play, this seems to be... like, a factory game seems to be a really good idea. There's something very satisfying about it, but, like, I'm looking at these numbers go up, and I need to, like, I think I need to optimize and just... like, I'm glad that I've achieved all of those, because what we have done, all the way down to here, we've achieved every one of these side missions. And then it's just a case of keeping tabs on the... oh, the milestone is going to be the last one of that milestone anyway. This has been mad fun. Sneak peek, don't feel obligated to look if you don't want to. What is this link? I don't recognize the type of link that is. Give me 5 seconds, chat. Image hoster, okay. Oh, wow, okay. See, this is what, like, this is it, right? I think this probably requires, maybe, I might play this tomorrow evening. I'm going to get some Final Fantasy done tonight because I've been really digging Final Fantasy 7, and we might do a further 2 hours of this tomorrow. And when I get home from work tomorrow, I will turn this on. I will get through all of these current achievements that I'm trying to get, and we will try and figure out some of the, like, how the nodes work. It's been a funny weekend because we've had a long weekend. We've had a long weekend in the UK. So I've not played Mass Effect this weekend, which I'm kind of sad about. But this has been I am so surprised by how good this has been. I'm gonna leave a review on the Steam page, basically saying I'm not done, but I streamed this game as a little bit of a joke, and it turned out that I fucking love it. Pardon my language, but who knew? Factory games and me. I would have never picked this up otherwise. So, yes, we're going to do it. We're going to switch. We're going to go to Final Fantasy 7 chat. This is going to sound like I'm finishing the stream, which I'm not. What I do is post this part of the stream as one video on YouTube after I'm done, and then post the next bit on as a separate video. So what I do is I do some closing messages, and it's going to sound like I'm ending. But I will still be here. You just need me to do a little bit of an admin switch over. But I'm really... so there are some key words that we say at the end of my streams. And when it comes to shit like this, and the fact that I'm aware people have been watching me today. This is crazy. I'm so glad you exist. I'm so glad the community is doing so well as it is. And as we push forward to my 2-year anniversary on the 14th of September... this has been really satisfactory, which is a joke because there is another factory game called Satisfactory. I feel really good about that pun. But chat, I'm really glad you exist. I need you to know... Thank you for that. I need... Drara, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Bot Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet.
Cluck. Draradich has just joined the Bok Brigade.
I ask at the beginning of my streams for you to tell me that's something that you've done that I can be proud of you for, and at the end of my streams I say something slightly different because life is pretty hard right now if you look at the real world and all of the shit going on in it right this second. So I want you to know that I'm super proud of you for continuing to exist, because existence is really hard. Getting out of bed some days is really rough, and the fact that you're doing that, or maybe you're not doing that but you're still here and you're still trying, is really super important. So there's a few things. You do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk in chat. The lurking is also always appreciated. What I want you to do is hyper focus. I want you to put all of that energy, the same energy that I've put into freaking shapes today. Continuing to be here. Not here specifically, just in general. I want you to continue to exist, and if my content can make that existence that little bit easier, that is the space that I want to occupy in your brain. You never feel like you have to be here, but when you are, it's really great, and I'm happy that my content can do something for so many people. Fucksgiving works in 2 ways. There are 4 parts to this ending. Fucksgiving works in 2 ways because we're only halfway done. I'm only going to do the second half. My partner and I, DollyWhiskers, lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023. They died to cancer. So at the end of these little sections, I like to say, if you want to type "fuck cancer" in chat for me, it's like an assertive way that I remember them. It's an assertive thing that we do. It's a vibe check for the universe. Fuck cancer, basically. It's pretty straightforward. I don't think I need to explain myself. But fuck cancer, honestly. The average person shouldn't have to worry about stuff like that in 2024. It's very sad that we do, and hopefully one day we won't have to. But in the meantime, fuck cancer. It's really straightforward. That's it. And thank you for helping me do a weird shit on the internet. I'm going to have to step away for a little bit. I'm going to have to go on BRB. And I'm going to have to do some admin jiggery puggery. Like, just get some stuff ready and in general. And then we'll switch over to Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I will be here for roughly at least 2 more hours. Possibly 3. So thank you for joining me for as long as you have. If I'm about to lose you because Final Fantasy VII isn't necessarily everybody's cup of tea, but I wouldn't have said this was anybody's cup of tea either. Here I am massively surprised and I love it myself. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute, okay? Okay. BRB.